Boop. Okay, I already see some YouTube people waiting. Hello, Dr. Nowhere. Good to see you. Mick, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? And then Twitch, we're live over there as well. And we should be just about ready here. Just getting some things quickly set up before we get right into it all. Okay, boop. And all right. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. So today is the last stream that I've got for most of June. I will be back like on June 30th, and I'll be able, without fail, every time I want to play Minecraft, I always get invalid session. Oh my gosh. Okay. Log back in. Hello, Cinnamon. Welcome on in. Just finished my PvP with Cloud and Spoke. Oh, nice. How'd that go, dude? Coral, congrats on grabbing first on the Twitch side. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for paying your taxes as well. But yes, I will be gone until pretty much June 30th. So, you know, that's a bummer, but it's okay. It'll be fine. I'll be back. I always come back. So, it's only a matter of time. Oh, hello. I didn't know I had a mod that did that. That was funny, though. What a way to come back into things, huh? Okay, well. And Mick, by the way, changed my skin. I can see by the username. So today we're actually going to be working over here in the Hobbit village. Catch you guys up to speed. Last time we were going to be working on stuff over here, and we just didn't. Because the server wasn't working, it was being mean, and so we had to do something else. So, today, we're actually going to do stuff. And if by the time I make it back, the server host doesn't get back to me about our issues, God help them. I'm a very nice person. I'm a very reasonable person. But a week is long enough for you to get back to me regarding my server. 2 weeks is more than generous. By the time I get back, it'll probably be about 2 weeks that I've been waiting for a response from them. So if they don't get back to me, I don't know what's gonna happen to King SMP. It might be homeless for a minute, but there will be something that happens. I will figure that out when we get there. What we are going to do today, though, is we're going to work in this area because I want to get it done. And we're not going to be able to get it done today, obviously. This isn't the last King SMP stream this month, but it might be. But what will be done today is we're going to be working on a little house right here. So we'll be working on another Hobbit hole sort of deal. But it'll be right here. And it'll be diagonal is kind of what I want to do. A diagonal Hobbit house, which is not something you see very often. I don't see really any diagonal houses, really. But diagonal Hobbit houses are cool. Because it's like this, but less flat. I know. Great descriptor. But that's what we're hopefully going to be building today. I think it'll be cool. I did think about going over here and working in the lovely riverbed that I've been building here. But there is no way. There is no way we can work on this just yet. Now, maybe next month in July, I might come back through and start working on it a little bit, but I'm not sure. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat here. Hello, Nafan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It went okay. Nice. I was first begin waiting for stream hype. I saw your chat messages while I was getting things set up. I could see you in there. How are you? I'm doing well, Cinnamon. How about yourself? Hello, NSD. Welcome on in. Swifty, thanks for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. PvP match went good. Great. That's good. That's good. I'm popping in really quick. I have to go make some bank at a bank. I'm not robbing it. Maybe. Lurk. Well, thanks for Lurk. I appreciate it. Go enjoy the bank, I guess. And I'll catch you probably when you get back. Let's see. Can't stay long though. No worries, dude. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. That's okay. I've got plenty of dirt. I gotta light up this place anyway. That just reminded me of it. You're good, man. You're good. What did you say? Your crown looks sick because I have a minimal armor texture pack. So you have double crown, one netherite, and your normal one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the if it's like a netherite crown texture, then it'll have like a layered gold effect, which is kind of cool. I can speak German again. Oh boy. I don't speak German very well is what I think I've learned. Although it is a cool language. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I watched that. Here, /PPA here. Okay, there you go. Just to make sure I'm all caught up here on chat. Are you a part of SBK? I am not. No, I'm not. I am very hyped for SBK though. For those of you who don't know, there's this server called Skyblock Kingdoms, and oh my goodness, it is so cool. I think you can get in it. Sweet. It is so cool, and it just launched today. Season 2 just launched today for a lot of the members. There's still, I think, like 5 perspectives that haven't come out yet, but they will be in the next probably in the next week or so, which is really exciting. And I haven't gotten to watch any videos yet, but I did listen to Avid MC's Through the Void 2 song, and oh my goodness, I'm hyped for it. I am hyped for it. Can't wait. I cannot wait to actually watch the series. It's gonna be sick. Let's see. What happened was Clown ended up getting jumped by a bunch of mobs, including a chicken jockey, and then it was me and Spoke. Oh, nice. I love your house. Oh, this house right here, the bag end house. I think it turned out pretty good. It turned out okay. I don't know. There's moments I feel like it looks really good, and moments I think it looks really bad. But yeah, I think it's cool. Let's see. I think I'll say English today. Okay, sounds good. I'll be able to communicate a little bit better. That's for King. You know, actions and stuff on Bedrock. I have a version of it, but on Java here. Oh, like the emotes and such. Yeah. Is it essential? No, not the emotes. The texture pack. I'm not familiar with that texture pack. I don't think. Let's see. Butter. Butter indeed. I've not seen season 1, but we'll see season 2 and see what it's like. I don't play Skyblock and never have been much interested in it, but I'll check it out. I think I enjoy watching it. I've never really, I've played a little bit. I played modded Skyblock a little bit, and I did not enjoy that, but I found out I just don't enjoy modded. So I do want to try Skyblock again at some point, but it's going to be sometime down the road, I would say. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't watched all of season 1 either. I really should watch Alfie's perspective because he's next on my list, and I don't know when Kit will drop her season 1 episode. She said that it's gonna be a while. But I did kind of promise, and I even though it wouldn't hurt anyone's feelings for me to change up my promise here, I did promise she would be the first full perspective I watch, and so I am keeping my word there. So unless for some reason lore starts bleeding over from the previous season and I need to go catch up, I'm just gonna enjoy season 2 as it comes out and watch any and every perspective. Although I will be gone during the week, so I won't be able to watch any of the episodes that come out while I'm gone. And I might be able to watch like 2 or 3 episodes tonight and tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But I'm really hyped for SBK. It's so cool. It's really, really cool. And the new members too. I wasn't sure who was going to be in it. I had some guesses, and one of my guesses was correct. Then I had another guess earlier to this week before they announced officially, and that one was right. But I really love catching a Pi Samurai stream, and it was really hype to see Pi Samurai be on Skyblock Kingdoms. So that's awesome. And then I saw that Quilby is on there. Quilby is awesome. I haven't gotten to catch a Lagundo video before, but I've seen Lagundo streams, and those are cool. So, you know, I really do just love the team they put together. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait to see how they do with this new season. It's gonna be exciting. So Spoke ended up popping all 7 of my totems, and then I managed to juke him into falling into my lava trap, so then he died. Dang. So you got them both technically. I mean, you didn't have to kill Clown because the mobs did it for you, but you know, who cares? You won technically. Survival of the fittest. I'm gonna go and start building this house now because I'm gonna forget otherwise. It's not gonna be like an incredible house by any means, but it is gonna be a house. Clown didn't die. Oh, it was just a delayed start for Clown, is what I'm hearing. Hello, Naomi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. My cat was laughing at me today because I lost 17 times in a row in a game, and then my cat was like, I love that. Cats are so funny. They're very silly. I love cats. They do some goofy things, but when they sit there and watch you, you can tell when they're making fun of you. Oh my goodness. It's great. I kind of do something like that, I think. How does that look? Is that a good hillside? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Pretty simple. Just makes everything a little more simple. Makes the axe double-sided. Doesn't do much, but it's nice. Okay, I gotcha. If you have more cheese, then there's more holes in the cheese, but more holes equals less cheese. So more cheese equals less cheese. I guess it would be like the same percentage of cheese, but it would ultimately end up being more cheese. But like you said, the more cheese you have, the more holes you have, so it would be inefficient to keep having more cheese at a certain point. You need fast, better grass, the resource pack, 3 kit things. I'm listening. It might take me a second to read it just because I can't read 3 chats at once. But I will do my best. Okay, there we go. Just got to make sure this is all connected up and we'll be set. Thinking we'll do something like this. You already read 2 of the 3. So one is, have you heard my songs? No, I haven't, not yet. I really need to. I did work on, I got 1 video done today, so that'll come out next week. I got 1 video done yesterday, so that'll come out tomorrow. And then I've got, what else do I have? I gotta do 1 more video tonight, ideally, but it's probably gonna be a crappy video if I had to guess. Just because it's one of those things, I'm just trying to get a backlog set up so that I can actually work on videos and not be crunched on time chronically. That's a very hard thing to do, is what I'm learning. I desperately want to be ahead, and that's getting very stressful at times, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'll live. Let's see. We need to go from about here over. Boop. Okay. Let's see. He killed the mob, so he did the only reasonable thing that a pro would do. Oh boy. I take it he tracked you down and probably ripped out your spine or something of the like. See, and after he laughed, he ran into a wall with the head. Oh no. You know, kind of deserved though, because he was making fun of you. Like that was pretty disrespectful, so karma, you know, it came in very swiftly. Let's see. Hello, Naomi. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're just chilling today. Gonna be working on some Minecraft stuff. I ran and dug down and hid. You know, that's completely and totally reasonable. I respect that. I would do that too. I'm really good at hiding. That's like the one thing I think I'm probably the best at in Minecraft, especially PvP related things, is getting in a hole and then just hunkering down. No one will find me, because I don't want to fight. I will not fight. I was in a very big PvP building tournament thing. Nolan, it was a Nolan video. Nolan from Mr. Beast, that guy. He was doing a video and I got in it. You can't find any clips of me in the video because they cut it all, but I did participate. I made it to the end though because I purposefully avoided all PvP. So, you know, that was fun. That's probably why I didn't get in the video, in all honesty, but I think I did okay. I built something cool at the end of it. I do want to kind of make a video about that, but it's so long ago that I don't think it really matters. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. Let's see. Make sure I'm all caught up before I get back to building. I have a song for you. It's called 9 this 9. Okay. Spotify. Just gonna add it to my list. That way I don't forget about it later. Add that to that playlist. Okay. There we go. See. He found me and I started running, begging for mercy. Then he died to his own trap. Oh man. That's unfortunate for him. Great for you though. Sometimes traps are so good that we fall into our own trap, and it's kind of crazy. But it happens. It happens. I've died in a lot of my own traps. I've died to a lot of my own pranks too. Wait, you have a viewer suggestion playlist? That's sick. Yeah. I usually try to add songs to my playlist just so that I have time to listen to it later, because I get a lot of song suggestions. So I listen to it every day, and I just slowly trim it away. But like right now, there's 400 songs in there. So it's anything that my viewers suggest, anything that my friends suggest, it all goes right in there. And so I've got like 450 songs somewhere around there. Let's see. Hey, brother, I have a question. What's up, Naomi? What's up? Was I lucky or just good? Maybe a little bit of both, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let me catch up. So, found this really cool VR game. It's called Bio, and in it, there's a lot of shows and movies and games. I usually do FNAF and Invincible, and there's life-size characters. But the pieces float and stuff, and it's split into many pieces so you can articulate them and put them in any pose you want, and you can make fights and stuff, and it's so cool. You just grab the pieces and move them where you want, and there's also usually props like weapons and blood splatters, and it's so fun. It's like stop motioning, but easier and cheaper and less time consuming. Well, the game's free. The VR is like $400, so maybe not free, but cheaper, yes. Definitely is a investment to get into VR, but that's cool that you got something like that. That's really neat. I love that VR games are kind of still getting made. It sucks that they're not being as made as much as they could be, but I love VR as a concept. Brother here, she's only boys. What? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. Let's see, then Spoke revived after the round and had to knock back 20,000 stick. That's crazy. Got launched across the universe with that one. Let's see, I need to figure out what I'm doing here exactly. I think we're gonna kind of go with a different material than sandstone. Probably cobblestone in all honesty, because I think that'll be like a more diversified block for me. Does I have a problem? Too nervous? So easy? It's okay to be nervous. I think that's a very normal thing. I get pretty nervous at times too. Every time I stream, you know, there's a hint of nerve to it. Not like a huge amount, because I've done it for so long and so many times, but just simply because of the fact that anything can happen. Stream is probably the most unpredictable format to do any form of entertainment in, and you never know if somebody is going to come in and mess things up or not, and it's a scary thing. So it's perfectly okay to be nervous in everything you do, but don't ever let that hold you back from doing something that you want to do. Boop. See, you're so good at Minecraft. You're cool. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Where's my cobble? I don't have any cobble there. Okay. Cobblestone, please. I have cobble. I'm sure I do too. I just don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I'll quickly. I have a farm, and it's got like 1,000,000 cobblestone already in it, so I'll just quickly run over there. Hello, Gas Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Then Clown hit me, and I became a ping pong ball. It's funny. That's funny. Okay. Do I keep dying in the Nether? Are there any items I should always bring with me there? Food. Well, what do you die to, if you don't mind me asking, Jack? Because that'll kind of change a little bit. Gold is a good one, yeah. If it's like the piglins especially, then gold would be good. I spawned in a fortress, I see. Then in that case, what I would bring is like a, you could wither skeletons, yeah, okay. So bring some milk buckets if you can, that'll get rid of the withering effect. And then, if you're getting hit, you can kind of do some like crossbar sections. So, if you're walking around in like, in an open area, and the wither skeletons are walking by, you can do this in the doorways. So they can't walk through, but you can. And then you can sit here and eat, drink your milk bucket if you need to get rid of the withering effect. And you can hide while they're stuck there. And then you can just swing and hit them. That's my personal preference to deal with wither skeletons. I do recommend... if it's also the blazes, because they also do consistent damage. I mean, fire damage can be very deadly paired with, when you pair it with the fact that you're also getting hit with withering damage. So, bringing like a, bucket of powdered snow is a good idea, because you can use that to, extinguish yourself without having to, use a water bucket, because you can't use water buckets in the Nether. I think you can use just a bucket of powdered snow. You may need to use it in a cauldron. I don't remember. There's a certain way to place it though that extinguishes you, so that's what I would recommend. Golden boots so piglins don't attack. Yeah, that's definitely helpful as well. Let's see. Hey King, you know how I said FNAF can be relaxing? Well, if you're trying to figure out the lore, then it's not. It took someone 8 hours to explain the lore. It took someone else 13. Maybe it's not always a fun game to play to calm down if you care about the lore. I don't think the game itself is calming either, in all honesty. I don't know what you mean. The lore itself is cool. I could definitely see how that could be calming, though. Like, 13 hours of just listening to people talk. That sounds beautiful right there. To me, all games are calming because that's all I do all day is play games. That's fair, I suppose. I do like games. It's just certain games I cannot do, and FNAF is definitely one of those because it's all based around my paranoia. And I get panicked very, very, very easily. So what if we do like 3 long? We could just kind of round it, honestly. So if we did like 3, this one being 3 as well. This one being a 1. Inside it one more. 1, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. In 1. And right there. How would that look? Okay. That's not awful. What I will do really quick is I want to kind of take this back one, I think, and then I'm gonna take this back one as well. That might help round it out just a little bit. Can you speak Russian? I cannot, so that's better. Okay. Let's see. In German was for light. What? I'm so confused. Tell I Minecrafter. What? How do you get 1 point? Wait, what? I get 1.7 thousand subs, 1.7k. Am I at 1.7k? I should be at 1.07K, I think. I don't do shoutouts, gamer. You're at 1.07. Okay. Yeah. Well, a lot of it comes from streaming. I've been streaming for a long time, and then I started streaming on YouTube. So I've had a really good opportunity to grow my skills before I even started streaming on YouTube. On top of that, I have a solid video base of like update videos and Minecraft tutorials, and that definitely helps. But the truth of the matter is hard work and dedication, I guess. But most of it is just me streaming. In all honesty, the last month, I basically made what I would have gotten in a year from YouTube subscribers. King, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat din din because it's yummy, and eating is my 4th favorite thing in the world. Alright, sounds good, Mick. Enjoy dinner. I did the blocks in the hallway and it works really well. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite ways to take on the Nether. I may do a video about taking on the Nether because I think there's a lot of cool tips and tricks people are just assumed to know nowadays because we're so used to being common knowledge because I grew up playing Minecraft, so when I was learning how to play, people were teaching that. Nowadays, everybody autopilots Minecraft because they don't think like there may be new people to the game. There's a lot of people who don't go to the Nether or haven't gone yet. A lot of people who are just now trying out the end. There's a lot of things there. So, it would be kind of cool to go through and do that. Can you speak Russian, but in Latin script? No, I don't speak any Russian. Let's see. And I do ask that you keep it English only in chat just for my own sake so that I can moderate and read. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Put one there. Do you like Donald Trump? That's a weird question to ask for your first question. Do I like him as a person? Absolutely not. I think he's a big fat jerk. Emphasis on probably fat, in all honesty. So, like, no, if that's what you're asking. But I don't hate him either. But I haven't hated really any president. Do I like everything he does? Absolutely not. Do I like some of the things he does? Sure. But that's true with most presidents, like I said. And I can think of... I think... Here's one for you guys. Here's the crazy thing. Regardless of your political affiliation, you can admit when somebody is doing something right or wrong on your own political party. It's crazy, but it's true. It is true. And I think if the world could get back to that, instead of caring about being aligned with your party and instead being about actually having good morals regardless of your party, we'd all be fine. But no. Screw that. Let's just make decisions based on arbitrary party rules because I want insert person here to like me. Like, that's dumb. No. Do things because it's the right thing, not because your party says so. Let's see. Hello, I have a question. What's up, Scott? I may have an answer.
Hello there.
Thank you for the subscribe, Roblox. Appreciate it. Like that answer? Thank you. It is probably the most overlooked take I've ever seen. Nobody ever agrees with it because they're like, well, how dare you say that a insert adjective here that doesn't really fit person can be a good person. Like that's you can't either you do everything right or you do nothing right, and it's like the world is so much more nuanced than that. I'd like to believe I'm a good person, but I don't do everything right, and that's okay. But the second you can look at yourself and say, I'm not perfect, but I do some things okay, or I'm close to perfect, but I do some things wrong, as long as you're being fully honest with yourself. Yes? What? I guess don't tell me what you needed. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm sorry, guys. Somebody opened my door and proceeded to not say anything. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Okay. Anyway, brother, are you in peace with me and relaxing and calming with me or no? I'm all about being calm and relaxing. I'm pretty laid back, I would say. When are you streaming again? I will be back on like June 30th if all goes to plan, hopefully. But there is a chance that I'm not. But I should be back by June 30th and back streaming and having some fun. Which for you, I guess it'll probably be like June 31st, early in the morning, like 2 a.m. kind of deal. Well, 1 a.m. English only, please. Can I ask you a question? Yep, absolutely, Naomi. I want to tell my friend I like them, but I don't know how they react. Are you able to answer? I just want your opinion. So the first thing you gotta decide, or you gotta figure out, is whether or not they are, if they're gay too, because if they're not, then that may not go well for you. If you still want to tell them after that, then just be aware that, you know, how that situation will probably turn out, and you gotta be okay with that. But if you like somebody, I think you owe it to yourself and a little bit to them as well to tell them. Because at the end of the day, to make the decision yourself that they don't like you and that you need to just move on is only going to hurt yourself. And it may have stopped something from becoming that could have been, you know? To shut something down so quickly just because we think that we're not worth it to somebody is insane. You never know how somebody else feels until you ask them. So tell that guy or girl that you like them. And if you truly love them, then you'll be okay with whatever answer they give you. It will hurt, but you'll be happy to know that whatever they do, they're doing it and they're probably gonna be happy. And it's gonna suck. Like, don't get me wrong, that's gonna suck if it's without you. But what if it's with you? I'd rather take the risk and hope that I get something good out of it than to always be stuck wondering. Okay, there we go. That's good. Just gonna put that in here. And then what I'm kind of wondering, we want to do something like that. Perhaps. And then what we could also do is, like, right above this, we could do a, one of those. Yeah? Okay. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. Hang on. We need to do a couple of those. And then right there, probably. We could do the same thing here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, I don't know, something like that, probably. Let's see. You hate me or no? No, I don't hate you. You've given me no reason to hate you. Let's see. And I'm just trying to figure out. Fair, yeah. Thank you. No problem, dude. No problem. And I hope that goes well. Just remember, you know, they're your friend now. Nothing you can say, anything you say right now should not be able to change that. Maybe it'll make things awkward for a short period of time. But ultimately, if you guys are really friends, saying something won't hurt that friendship. Because I think it's very common for friends to fall in love with each other. I mean, happens all the time. You'll hear a lot of horror stories about it, but that's just because we're naturally drawn to negativity as human beings, which kind of sucks, and you can only do so much to get out of that mindset. But you know, I truly believe that it will work out for people, and probably for you. I mean, I don't know this person, but you know them, and I'm sure if you decide that you do want to tell them, then I'm sure it'll work out, because regardless of if you are together or not, being open and vulnerable is something to be respected in any friendship or relationship. So 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like kind of 1, 2, but it's kind of 3. 1, 2, 3. It would be like right here, I guess, right? Something like that. Sorry, I wasn't here for the past 2 streams. Oh, you're good, dude. You're not. I'm not gonna like be mad if you guys miss a stream. I appreciate you being here, but don't ever feel like you have to be here. You know, that's. I want you to be here when you can be, but if you can't be, that's okay too. Let's see. Boop. 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 That's right there, yeah. Okay. And then like put one there. This is kind of looking ugly, but it's part of the process. Just trust, okay, guys? Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Oh, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. That does not sound good. Yep, that's a creeper. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, brother, because I have a problem, and well, that's not good, because I have my brothers, and they hate me, and don't like to talk. I'm sorry that that's happening to you, Naomi. That's no fun. You know, we can't control how other people feel, and that's hard. Because there's nothing more that I'd like to do than to fix things. And if I could just tell people and help them fix situation and tell them how to fix it and all that, life would be so much better for a lot of people. But humans aren't just people to be controlled. So it's always like this. There's always a little bit of a struggle there. So on one hand, free will, but on the other hand, world peace. And it's tough. It's tough. Thank think I'm going to take this out. I'm gonna put like one of those there. Does that look better? I think so. Okay. I don't know. I found today as a sign in my town, and there was standing who I was disturbed for. Fair enough. What are you building? I'm working on a Hobbit house. I wanted to do something kind of more diagonal based. So all the other ones been flat faced, and I really wanted to try something different. So I decided I would do something here, and it's doing a thing. I don't know if it's gonna look good or not, but we're gonna try. No. I think that looks better, but it doesn't look great. Let's see. The one next to the door, you should use half fences. Like, kind of like that. Or we could go all the way up with it still. We add some variety to it. That's not awful. What I would probably do then is remove those. And I think do one there. Break that one. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me go sleep really quick so we stop getting snuck up on, and then I'll give you some shout outs here. Boop. What were you guys up to, Emerald? I remember seeing that you were going live. You were working on a Nether portal? I remember that much. Was on TSMP. Nice. Let's go. We love the TSMP. I need to get back on there and do some more work soon. We are currently working on like a little Hobbit hole thingy here. Also, let me like there you go. Okay, let me get some shout outs here. Boop. And I need to stop typing raid when I do that. Shout out. Boop. Emerald Ace. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Emerald. Really cool person, genuinely. All sorts of great content, Minecraft and Pokemon. Let's see. I was building a portal eating my mega base and then ranking candy. Oh, okay. What is the most supreme candy in your mind? I'm curious. Also, if you need a raid and run, get something to eat, drink, sleep, any of those things, feel free to do so. But we'll definitely be here. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Should I bring an iron sword or axe to deal with the wither skeletons? I personally prefer a sword, but some people prefer axes. There's no right or wrong answer there. But I like to be able to hit them more because it gives more knockback so that you have more time to back away from them if you need to. That's my personal go-to is sword. Hello, RSSF. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go ahead and read here. I just died to my 7-year-old hardcore world with mega builds. No, I'm sorry, dude. What ended up catching you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always curious what ends up actually getting people in the end on hardcore worlds. Nerds, gummy clusters, trolley, sour gummy worms, Kit Kats, Hershey Kisses. Okay, that's based. I can agree with that. I like Reese's, but I also do like a good Kit Kat or Hershey Kiss on the occasion. I've never had the gummy clusters though. I may have to try the nerd gummy clusters. And gummy worms, you can't go wrong with those. Those are classics. Hello, Craze. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And it was a baby zombie. Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. That's rough. Feels it indeed. I'm gonna remove this. I think it looks better without a pillar there, actually. Oh, I'm in cinematic mode. There we go. That's better, I think. Yeah, okay. Then we'll texture the wall. And then we just need to add some more shapes, and it should be good. I like shapes. Have you tried Detroit? Have you tried to play Detroit Become Human? No, but I do have access to it. My brother has it in his Steam library, and we share libraries. So maybe, maybe someday, eventually. Is it any good? Do you like it? The gaming clusters are actually just nerd rips chopped up. Perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Rating and running, but have an awesome stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Emerald, and thank you for the raid. You're amazing. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you later. I think I should start over with a new world. I think you should at some point. I don't think you should ever give up. But the question more so is how long should you wait to start your next world? And I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer to that necessarily, but sometimes it's okay to give yourself a small break, you know? 7 years, though. Do you have a backup of it, at least? Like, I'm not saying cheat, but definitely keep it if you can, and put it up somewhere so you have it, like, in a Google Drive or in a Dropbox somewhere, so that way you can go back and download it later if your computer ever dies on you, because 7 years is a crazy amount of time to be on a Minecraft world, and I would hate for you to ever lose that stuff. So have it backed up to multiple hard drives, SSDs, put it on some externals, USBs, put it on the cloud if you can. Put it somewhere. That way you will never ever lose it, because, man, I have so many worlds that have been lost to the endless sea of the void because I was careless with save files. And I hate it. I hate it so much because, man, I had some cool builds. In Germany is a place called Holy, and that means hell. Oh, lovely. Is the name apt? Is it like a good name to describe it? Really, I could probably see it. Finished eating food, but I only ate half, and then I got full. I've been there. Definitely have done that. Today I actually ate a lot. I wasn't intending to eat very much for dinner, but I just kept eating. It was scary. My dad, he has a habit of making way too much food for me anyway. Because he thinks I should be able to eat more than what I can, but that's a whole other thing. But you know, he made me like, what was it? 6 pieces of chicken? It may have been 4. But I think it was 6 pieces of chicken, like chicken strips. And then on top of that, he gave me a big old bowl of corn. And for some reason, I was able to eat that all. But for lunch today, I ate like 1 piece of lasagna. That's all. And then yesterday, I don't even know what I ate. I can't even remember. I hardly ate anything yesterday. There's a lot of days where I only eat like half of a meal. And that's all. What can I do with blaze rods? You can make potions. So you can make a brewing stand. You can make potions on the brewing stand using the blaze powder. And then you can also make Eye of Enders with the blaze powder. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, it has a nice story you should really play. Anyway, I have to go right now. I know it was short, but it seems like you got a kind and happy live stream. Do your thing with peace. Thank you very much, Craze. I appreciate it. And I'll definitely have to check it out sometime. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm going to sleep now. If I can't, I'm coming again, like every time. Have much fun while playing. Good night. Good night, Cinnamon. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you again later if you can't sleep. But if not, sweet dreams. Bro, I have it backed up. Hey, let's go. My boss bought me Chick-fil-A for lunch. W boss, man. Let's go. Love that. I love that. My boss would never buy me Chick-fil-A. I say that as I am my own boss. And I am so stingy with my money. I would never buy me anything. Okay, I need to add some texturing to this. So let's do like... Let's see if we can maybe add some like what do I have like any stone over here? I do here. We'll take that. Okay, we'll take this and we'll try to texture this up a little bit. Brother, Naomi, what's up? Boop. And got cobblestone. Take mossy cobble later. I don't have really any andesite, but that's okay. I'm not gonna bother with... Well, let's put gravel in there. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Okay, let's do like a heavy amount of stone brick, because that just makes sense. To make a house out of would be stone brick. So that's what I'm gonna kind of heavily focus on here. But it doesn't necessarily have to be entirely stone brick. It's just... Oh, I can't do that. There we go. I meant to break those. There we go. Okay. Those for here. Pick up those. Pick up that. Do you want to... I say this in Japanese at you? I don't know what you're going to say, but I don't know how to read Japanese, so I'd have to translate it. But if you want to say something in Japanese, I'll figure it out, I guess. I do that. There we go. Okay, for now that's good for stone brick. We're good on that. Okay. 7:58 already, dude. We've already been live an hour. What the heck? Let's also put away the cobblestone. I don't know why I have so much of that on me right now. I'm just ripping cobblestone out. Okay, we'll do stone and then we'll go through some andesite. We won't have much andesite, but a little bit. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. That. And I'm gonna just kind of do like that. Kind of complete that there. And then let me hide really quick so I can read what you sent. I just want to make sure that I translate that. That is... I don't know if I've ever said this on stream, but I'm going to say it now. Japanese is such a beautiful language. It's very eloquent in its writing. But I can't understand a word of it. It's amazing, though. I love you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to help entertain and be somebody that's worth watching. But thank you so much, Naomi. I appreciate you. I forgot about this mega build I was built in the end. I destroyed the end island 5 years ago in this world and built 2 massive dragons fighting. Low-key my favorite build, it's so detailed. It's massive 2 mega. Dude, that's awesome. I don't know if you have a Discord account or not, but if you'd like to share some pictures of your world, you're more than welcome to in our Discord. But that's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's see. King, my brother got me addicted to a game called freaking My Singing Monsters. I remember My Singing Monsters. I used to play it, like... Oh boy. It surely wasn't, like, It wasn't 8 years ago. It definitely was not 8 years ago. Was it? It could not have been that long ago. Probably like 5 years ago, at most. At least. No, because I wasn't 15. I stopped playing it when I was 14. Oh boy. How long has My Singing Monsters been around? I don't know. Are you using complementary Imagine shaders? Yes, I am. I'm using complementary Imagined. I'm doing... I can show you really quick. There's a couple small settings I tweak. So in camera color balance, I turn up saturation just a little bit. It's a small cheat code to make it look really nice. But that's what I do, is I just bump up the saturation a little bit. King SMP, huh? Well, I'm totally not stuck in a state that I don't live in, and I totally have my PC with me, and I can absolutely log on right now. Oh, freaking wait. Yeah, it's okay. I think everybody's getting ready to go on vacation soon, if they haven't already, which is, like, great. Because I'm also leaving, not on vacation, but I will be gone, so... It's great that that's all happening at the same time, at least. Dude, I'm sorry I turned off my phone on accident when you started talking after I said that. Oh, no worries. I was just saying, that sounds really cool, and if you'd like to, if you have a Discord account, you're more than welcome to join our Discord server and share pictures. But that's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. But we'd be honored if you would join us. So I imagine when you have a world for 7 years, there's some really cool things that you can show off. And it doesn't even have to be like a full photo dump, but I'm sure there's a lot of neat things that you could show off. I'm back, I got the money. Hey, let's go. Oh, you had thorns. Okay, I was like, why is he hitting me from so far away? But did he have thorns? All I got was the helmet, so I guess I can't see, but it's weird. Okay. Anyway, this isn't awful yet. I just need to figure out something. Let's do like some of this and some of that. And if I put some of this right there and some of that right there, that adds some depth to the wall, right? Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Go away. I need to light up this area so badly. Thinking about buying date everything. Date. Buying date everything. Buying... What? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. I want to understand. I want to understand, but I only speak English to like about 2% effectiveness, so it's a video game. Okay, I got you. Date everything is a video game. I'm not gonna lie to you, never would have guessed that, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The dragon builder replaced the island with an overworld look. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I can't wait to see it, dude. That's awesome. I'd literally sell my mattress and bed frame just to log on for it. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate the thought, though. You know, I hope you're enjoying your time away. Hopefully it's for a good reason and not more depressing means, but... You know, it's always nice to get away from the house every once in a while. Let's see. I also want to go right here and do like that. And then maybe we could do I don't have a stone cutter, and I don't feel like finding one. So we'll leave that be. What else can we do here to kind of make it look better? It needs more shape. How do we add more shape? I think I know. We do like some of this. And then we do some of that. And some of this. And actually that was the perfect amount. Wow, look at that. Suddenly it looks a little different, doesn't it? Let's see. You're lucky you have a gaming PC. I only have the 2009 Dell laptop that runs Minecraft on 6200 FPS. Yeah, definitely having a PC helps, like a gaming PC. I have been there though with the 2009 Dell laptop sort of deal. So I don't blame you one bit. What you might be able to do, depending on what you've got for your laptop, you may be able to run like a mod pack that helps optimize it. There's one called Fabulously Optimized. It may help you run shaders while still maintaining a 60 FPS. 60 FPS in Minecraft is actually good. Like, you don't need more than 60 frames per second on Minecraft. Now, if you're playing a game like Valorant, CSGO, Overwatch, you know, those types of games, you're going to want a higher frame rate. But for Minecraft, I think you're fine with 60. And you might be able to run shaders with that. It just depends. But I recommend Fabulously Optimized to everybody. It's a really good pack. It gets a lot of optimization put right in, and it also comes with a zoom key. And you can also add your controller onto things to have controller support. So it's a pretty solid mod, really. Let's see. Date everything as a sandbox dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home, featuring 100 fully voice-acted dateable characters. Let the romance flow between your bed, smoke alarm, and overwhelming sense of existential dread. Are you ready to date everything? By everything, they mean everything. There's a thermostat. You turn it on, you can date the air that comes out of the vents. That's kind of crazy. What the heck? That's cool. That is really cool, but that is insane. They put in the work on that. The air is hot. Lovely. Literally saw my ability to sleep to log on and build, and I mean that unironically, rather I mean it hyperbolically. I sent the photo. Hey, let me go check it out. Media? Holy cow, dude. Oh my goodness. Can I show this on stream? Would it be okay with you if I showed it on stream really quick? Yes? Okay, bet. Wow. You guys gotta see this. Hang on. Look at this. Dude. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my, oh wow, Swift dude. I didn't know I was gonna see that today. Okay. What a life to live in. See it going from the air and how and date everything and the dragons. I was not mentally prepared for that. Man. Okay, seriously though, dude. Keep it up. I know it sucks that, you know, you died in that world, but you got something good going when it comes to building. I'm impressed. GG's. Okay. I don't know what else to do, really. But the only other thing I could do is add a defining feature to the bottom. And then maybe make that like a foundation. But I don't know if that would look good or not. I could try smooth stone, but I don't know if that would look good. It might look bad. That game may have to wait until Saturday or next week. Yeah, I mean, what you might be able to do, unless it's on sale right now, I wouldn't even buy it. Summer sale might be starting soon, and you might be able to get it on a better deal. I don't know. I haven't looked at its price, so I don't know if it's like what the price is right now, but it may go on sale. Let's see. Can I send more pictures of my builds? Absolutely, dude. Send as many build pictures as you want. I would love to see them. That goes for everybody. YouTube chat, you too. If you guys want to join my Discord, let me know. It's linked in the description, but if you do !IP in the chat, it also gets you the info there. But you're more than welcome to share pictures of things you find funny in Minecraft. You could send anything Minecraft related there, as long as it follows server rules. And there's also, you know, there's also plenty of room for your memes and your pet pictures and all those great things. Brazil indeed. Hello, how's it going? Let's see, or next week. I'm at camp all next including Sunday, and I'm fishing tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy fishing. I've enjoyed the few times I've gone. It's been a while since I've been last, but fishing is cool. How does that look? I don't like that. Okay. I didn't think I would, but it was good to try something. There we go. Okay. I think that was right. I don't know. It doesn't matter really, I guess. I turned shaders on for this. It's a castle. Oh, okay. I'll check that out here in a second. My mother is trying that hot dogs dipped in red Kool-Aid attract catfish. I don't know how that's gonna go. I've never heard that before, but I hope that goes well for her. Hello, Mountain Fear. Hello. How are you doing, dude? Let me quickly go see this. Ooh. Oh boy. I'll let Pi handle that. But that's good guy. I don't know. I mean, I hope it goes well. Do you guys just catch and then release, or do you guys catch and eat? I'm curious. How do you? I don't have a judgment on that either way. By the way, I think if you like fish, eat the fish. If you don't like the fish, then don't eat the fish. Put it back in the water. But I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. That is true. That castle does look sick though, dude. Seriously. Unfortunately, I'm not, I don't know. Ask Pi. Talk to Pi. Boop. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. I heard something behind me. We need to light up this area. I keep saying that. I'll do it at some point, just not right now. What are we doing here? What do you guys think? What can we do to fix this? It needs something more, but I don't know what. I mean, we could do something up above, and we could do some, like, mossy cobble. I gotta go. I'm going to a party. Have a good night. Good night, Riot. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Enjoy the party. Needs a missile silo. You're right. You're right. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Mountain. Oak leaves. Oak leaves could look good, yeah. Sorry if you answered this already, but what can I do with 7 blaze rods? You could make a brewing stand, and then you could brew potions and get some status buffs if you wanted. Fire resistance is a good potion. Look up a tutorial on that. Just make sure you do it right if it's your first time. You could do that. You could also make Eye of Enders, so you could go visit the end at some point. Fight the Ender Dragon. I don't know if there's anything else you can do with blaze rods right now. As far as I know. You can make Eye of Enders, which can make Ender chests as well. That's another thing. And they can also make End crystals so that you can make so that you can respawn the dragon. You could make a brewing stand, one of these suckers. Brew some potions. You'll need blaze powder for potions anyway as well. And yeah, I think that's about it. But I need to add some more things for blaze. You can use it as a fuel source as well. It's a decent enough fuel source. I wouldn't use it over lava. Lava's the best one, but, you know, a couple of blaze rods goes a long way. I'm sorry for the ads, guys. I love Six Wings. I've never been to Six Wings. Is it a good wing place? I'm assuming it's kind of like, I don't know. I know a lot of people talk about Wingstop. Is it like that? Yeah, we could definitely add some oak leaves. I think I'll moss it like I did up there, and then I'll add some vines, and then we'll see if we need to add anything else to it. Six Wings isn't a restaurant, it's a Minecraft builder. Oh, okay, I got you. It sounded like it could have been a restaurant. Big back activity. Listen, you phrased it as if it were you saying that you like a certain place. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Why would you love some Minecraft builder? I guess to be fair, I do say I love Avid, so like I guess like fair enough. Touche. Yo, you playing on Java? I am. This is my Minecraft Bedrock and Java Minecraft server. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. But this is Java edition right here. Big back. Listen, gosh, can't do anything, man. Okay, I'm gonna light this place up. It's so bad. Nope. Bye. Say goodbye. Thank you. He built a pretty castle. A lot of people like to claim as their own work. Oh, the castle that may or may not have been posted in our Discord. And then also, that dragon thing that I just showed you guys may or may not have also been stolen. Just a little. See, I wasn't gonna look it up. I'm glad somebody else did. Now, once I saw the castle, I would have looked it up. Just because I have seen that castle several times. But the dragons, on the other hand, I had never seen before. Dr. Nowhere, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay. Let's get, like, some vines. Let's get some moss. We don't need much. We just need a little bit here. Come on. There. Oh, my mouse isn't working great. If I do, like, some moss right here, like a big moss patch. And it goes right about there. How would that look? Okay, that's not bad. And I'm just gonna take the moss, I'm gonna use it as like a material to help get rid of the dirt sides. Just over the edge here so that it looks more complete. Which will kind of help it blend in a little bit better, I think. That dirt is kind of creating a harsh line that I don't love. So this will hopefully fix it. And then I'll clean up all this as well. I think we will put like a flowering azalea tree on it though. I think that would be very beautiful, so we'll do that. Thank you, Mondongo. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I have diamond gear finally. Nice. W, dude. Gonna do that. It'll kind of create an outline, sure, but I don't think most people will notice, and it's not that big of a deal. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a small little cheat code, because I'm the only one on the server right now, / game rule. Random tick speed, 1000. Let's run that until the dirt all grows in. It's taking its sweet time, 10,000. It's connected to grass, okay. It's just not growing. Why is it not? Why is it not growing? What? I mean, don't get me wrong. Wait. Grass is affected by random tick speed, because it was over here. It was affected by it over here, so... Why the heck is it not? Drop it back down to 1 really quick. I'm gonna go look at my console and see if it's even changing. Boop. Okay. Game rule. Random. It's surrounded by moss. This is grass right here. So it can spread down, but it's just not, and like over here too. So it's not just the moss. There's also like a grass block right there. That one. I don't know why there's more dirt than grass though, but dirt doesn't spread to grass. Grass spreads to dirt. So grass can spread to as many dirt blocks as possible. Due to a coding bug in the Minecraft farm file, dirt has especially long time to regenerate, especially if it's on non-natural structure blocks, when there isn't a block underneath it. Really? That's interesting. See what other things are affected by the tick speed? I mean, I'm sure they are. It was over here. Last week when we built this, it did get changed by the tick speed, so... and those potatoes all grew within an instant, so... I forgot I had potatoes over there. Huh. So what I'm hearing is we need to put blocks underneath it. And it needs to be a natural block. Okay. Yes, okay. Let's just oh, I'm still in free cam, okay. But well, let me use like let me use a block I'll be able to tell the difference between. So like stone. Stone is naturally recurring, so it should work. I just gotta like cake it on underneath here. Like that. Theoretically should work. Slash random tick speed 1000. Okay, it's that one, that's underneath those. Okay, so if I come over here, theoretically, just try breaking it and placing it in. I mean, at this point, I'll try anything. It just isn't doing anything. It very much should. It just isn't. I'm so confused. Okay. Is there anything above it? This? No. That's just dirt. Skylight access and everything. I can go sleep and see if the morning will fix it now. But so if I'm not mistaken, it does require light to grow grass, right? But it was day earlier, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. I thought it was day. It was not day. We figured it out, guys. Daytime. If I ever complain about it again, guys, remind me it's the daytime. That's the only issue. Okay. I never heard of that bug before, Dr. Nowhere. I don't know if that's what was happening here, but regardless, I never heard of it before. It's interesting, though. Okay. So there we go. All because I wanted to use a simple little cheat code so that my grass would grow faster and I knew what it would look like. And it's okay when I cheat, okay, guys? That's all I'm gonna say. Joined the Discord, sweet. Jack, thank you very much, appreciate it. Man, don't you hate when you have really immersive dreams and it's like, it's about like your dream or something and you really want, but then you wake up and find out it was a dream and it's like really depressing for like 10 minutes. I think I know what you're trying to say. So like you have a dream and it's about the dream that you wish that your life would be. And it's everything that you ever wanted and everything you ever needed. And then you wake up and you realize that you never actually lived any of that. And you go back to being sad because it's not everything that you ever wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen a lot. Very cruel, but it happened to me last week. I was like, I wasn't like a famous streamer, but I was like in my 40s. And I was I had like 5 million subscribers, which is a lot. And I just worked on videos occasionally. It wasn't something I was doing like all the time, but you know, I'd work on a video for a couple of hours every day, and then I would go spend time with the kids, and it was the most beautiful thing ever. The wife and the kids, you know, we had a good thing going, and then I woke up, and I realized I didn't have that. Sometimes Minecraft, if it's having to register multiple ticks or actions, it'll remove a random action or pause it to play other actions or ticks and then go back to that task. Yeah, that's true. In this case, it was just because of daylight, I think. It must have just been barely night when we started. And so I didn't think it was night. And so that's why it didn't grow. Because as soon as I came over here after I slept, it was already there. So if I had to guess, that's what it is. But it's hard to say for certain. That's for sure. So I'm going to put like a flowering azalea right here, I think. And then I think I'm going to bone meal that. And we're going to like get a really cool tree. Hopefully. Do I have any bone meal? I do. Alright. Hopefully this gives us a good one. First try. Okay, okay. I mean, that's not bad. I don't hate it. I think it looks bad because there's no other trees around, so we'll have to do some other trees throughout here. But until I know where all the big trees are going, I don't want to, like, remove this one. But I do like that concept, at least. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add some vines. Let me go ahead and add some of those. We can add, like, 1 or 2 onto the actual azalea tree. And come up here. Let me try that again over here. One there. One there. Okay. Okay, sweet. Let's see. I did not understand that. Yeah, I was with my girlfriend, like, face to face. It was great, but then I woke up the night before. I was having lunch with Mr. Beast after I got, like, shot 12 times. Then someone woke me up right before we started eating. Bruh. You were living your best life, and then it was ruined. I mean, getting shot isn't great, but to eat with Mr. Beast, I think that's worth it, you know? That's a very silly sounding statement, but it's funny. And Chandler was there. Chandler is amazing. We love Chandler. Chandler's the GOAT. Okay. What am I doing right here, too? How's that look? Better? His brother for some reason? That's kind of crazy. The biggest action it could be carrying out right now is the growth actions. What happens if when the too many tasks are being carried out, Minecraft will pause the smaller tasks and finish the larger ones, and then finish the smaller ones to prevent the game from crashing. Yes, that is true. There's not, like, any growth in my area, though, is the thing. So, the growth actions wouldn't be causing any issues there. Like I said, I think it was honestly probably just the sunlight. But had it not been the sunlight, you're more than likely right. It was probably the ticks. It's me, it's me, it's me. Hello, how's it going, Silence? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The other ones are just so random, I don't know what in the world is even occurring. I don't remember half my dreams. I don't remember a quarter of them, in all honesty. Oh, I didn't. I have nightly dreams, and, like, half of them are good. I got you. Okay, I have dreams. I just know I don't ever think to write them down. I should. I really should, because then I'd remember more, and it would be a a fun thing to go over with you guys sometime. There's too many ticks being carried out. Increasing the tick speed can crash the game unless it's nighttime. I mean, yes, but that still wouldn't stop the grass from growing because it was nighttime. That's the default game mechanic. Night is when Minecraft actions are mostly smaller. That is true because there's just less things going on. You have mobs spawning, and you've got I mean, that's about it. Unless you have light on your crops or something, then like they're not gonna be growing. Mobs growing, that's a thing. Fishing, if you're fishing, will have some random ticks to it, but outside of that, yeah, there's not a whole lot of actions because Minecraft stops the crops and stuff and turns on mob spawning and checks for unloaded chunks. Yep. Let's see. I remember being... Wait, what? I think I had a dream about writing down my dream. No joke. Like, I remember being like, let me write down that dream because I can submit it for a banner competition in 2 hours. And then I woke up and I was like, what? You know, fair enough. Fair enough. It's good to see you again. How do you get 159 XP? I'm the owner of the server, and I didn't cheat for it, but I, for some reason, can't get rid of my keep inventory. It's in one of the configuration files, and I'm too lazy to go find it. So I just left it on because it's not that big of a deal. We have graves on the server, so it's just like, okay, I'd get my stuff back anyway. But that's why I have so many levels. Butter? Hello, Abyss the guy. How are you doing? Butter indeed. Are you the same guy that said butter in the YouTube chat earlier? just curious. It's okay if you don't want to say, or if not, but I'm curious. Okay. I'm running around doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's just take a second to look at this. This isn't bad. I think it kind of does the job I was wanting. I didn't really want something big there necessarily, but I did want something there. And I think as you're walking by, it does draw your attention, but it's not like, hey, look at me kind of way. And there's not a whole lot of interest there, so you're not going to stop and look at it, but there is something there. Now you could walk in and realize that there's nothing at all in here, but, you know, maybe one day I'll add a interesting thing in there, like an interior of some sort. I don't know what it would be. I may do, I may try to do some sort of yard work, like adding a farm of some sort. So we've already got wheat here. We got potatoes over at Bag End, so maybe we add some other crop on the other one. See. There was a short story competition where one of the prompts is base your story off the idea it was just a dream. I can make a cool love story in a dream. Oh, dude. I felt that so much. Because you could make, like, a really sick dream where this person falls in love and they do all these crazy things to be with this person, and then by the end of it they wake up and it was never real. It would be so sad, but it would be like W book. No, not again. He's hunting me. The man in YouTube is the butter hunter, and he is trying to hunt me, Butterman. No, it's okay, Abyss. I'll watch out for you. I'll watch out for you. I play alone. That's fair. If you ever decide that you do want to play with somebody, my server is open to join for anybody, but that's up to you. Redstone, however, is strange in terms of tasks being carried out because redstone is registered as unloaded when it's not active. When it's active, it registers as being multiple actions all the time. Interesting. Redstone is a very crazy thing to me because there's a lot of things that are so unoptimized about it, like hoppers, for example. Very, very, very inefficient, but there are ways to make them more efficient, like putting composters over top of them. But, or furnaces, whatever, you know, something like that. Otherwise, it's a laggy mess when you have, like, you know, 500 hoppers all loaded in. Hate it. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. But I do love the idea of redstone. Me good at redstone, grr, me like redstone. Redstone is good. Redstone is good. I like it too. It's just, it's very much a bummer how unoptimized it is at times. What's it called again? My server? It's called King SMP. But you can call it whatever you want, really. I mean, it doesn't matter. What's the easiest way to get ender pearls? So you could barter with the piglins by throwing gold at them, and they'll occasionally give you ender pearls. That's what a lot of speedrunners use. Alternatively, you could do the other speedrunner method and go find the warped forest in the Nether, the blue ones, and then you can utilize the higher enderman spawn rates there. I would put the enderman in a boat and then kill it while it's in the boat so it can't hit you, but that's up to you. You can try to fight them legit, you can cheese them if you want, but whatever you like best. It might be the story where it starts in real life and there's this girl and he likes, but is too nervous to tell her. Then he goes to sleep and wakes up the next morning, confesses, and she likes him back, and they do a ton of stuff on a date. Then he wakes up from his dream, and then he realizes what he might be able to get, and shoots his shot in real life, and then it just ends. Who knows what she said? Maybe she just says no. That would be a bummer. That would be such a bummer. Those dreams do suck, though. Where it's like it takes you through the highest highs, and then you wake up, and then it puts you right down to the lowest lows because you woke up and you're no longer on the highs, but you lived like you did, so it's awful. It's terrible. Let's see, what's your server code? We don't have that kind of server. We have a server with an IP and port. So if you're on like Bedrock and you're trying to join it, if you're on like a computer or Pocket Edition, then you'll just press the add server button, and then if you're on a console, you'll have to do some like trickery to get in, but you can do it on consoles. It just requires a special app. But if you do !IP there, it will get you all the information you need. Zombie uses 36 tasks to function, such as movement of all limbs, sounds, AI, attack rate, and what loot it spawns with. Interesting. It's really, really interesting. I'm really bad at the game? Oh, you're all good, dude. Nothing wrong with that. My brother's playing PS5 I have right now, so I might type it and join. Nice. Well, if you ever join, let me know. You know, obviously, you know, I'm playing right now, but sometimes I'm not on. KingRegNog is unlocked. Rare item, Butter Sword, the Sword of Butter Cave. Dang. That sounds pretty nice. I don't mind if I do. Butter indeed. I already built one thing today. I feel like I'm not allowed to do more than one thing, and I don't know what to do about that. But my brain doesn't want to let me do anything. I'm gonna join. Alright, sounds good, Giovanni. Thanks for popping in. You're more than welcome to join us. I like making weapons and items. Wow. I like making weapons and items because I'm a DM in D&D. Nice. That's cool. I know a lot of people who love to be DMs in D&D, and I think that's awesome. I've never played D&D before. I've had people offer me a campaign, but I don't have the ability to commit to the time, and that's what scares me, is the time commitment to those things. Apple Sab, hello. I made you yawn too. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I leave tomorrow like at 9 in the morning. And so I've been up late every night before then, trying to get stuff done before I go out of town. It is great until they start killing every single NPC. The players always do the least expected thing, although that might be most expected. But yeah, they kill every NPC, and then you're stuck trying to find ways to get them back on course. Let's see. The loot and armor on a mob isn't random, it's based on the game difficulty and biome. Is it based on biome? I know it's based on difficulty to some extent. A higher percentage of armor drops and such. But I don't recall biome having any effect on the loot table. I could be incorrect on that. Outside of like mob variants, like the bog and the stray and husk. Well, not the husk, but the skeletons in specific. Trial chambers has a whole separate system. That is true. Trial chambers are interesting. It's nowhere near sunset. Dang it. I just want to sleep. I want to get rid of the rain so badly. Normally my brother stays on the PS5 all day. No worries. You know, I used to play a lot of video games, and PlayStation was one of mine that I loved a lot. The PlayStation 2, that used to be what I played. And I would play on Star Wars Battlefront 2 all day, every day. I was really enjoying it. That's what I played back then. The original Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then eventually I got Minecraft on the Xbox 360. And I don't think I've really played any games since then. It's just been mostly Minecraft. Anyways, I'm a join. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Nowhere. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Slash Phil 30 gold ore mini craft pat. I don't think I'm gonna do that in Minecraft, but I don't know what mini craft is. Just play GTA. I have tried GTA 5. I hated it. I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't really understand the point. Like, I'm not usually that guy. But it felt like the only point was to just drive around and shoot at people. And I was like, that's fun for like an hour or so, but I got very tired of it very quickly. I felt like it needed like a little more to it. But that was just my experience with it. I know there's all sorts of missions and such that you can do, but I didn't really find those all that interesting either. I felt like the game itself was kind of clunky. The mechanics weren't all that great, in my opinion. But I respect it. I see why people would like it. It was just it wasn't my favorite. Here to say you're cool and vanish. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Zendex. Thank you, and you're cool. You're cooler. Okay, don't forget it. GTA is boring. I was gonna play free play on it. Then I realized I need to complete the story mode. Oh, I haven't done the story. I did like the first level because you need to do that in order to get into online. And I played a little bit of online with my friends, and I tried to play it by myself for a little bit, some story, and I just couldn't get into it. But it's a cool thing, I guess. You know, it exists. Let's see. Oh, me and my friend had a schoolwork, and it was a show, so we used Minecraft, and we made a revolutionary type story. A bit of romance and action. It's many people working on it, and it's now just a roleplay. So that's awesome. That's really, really cool. I love those kind of projects where it starts off as something small, and it spirals from there and goes full blown. It's really cool. That tree looks nice. That one. I can't take credit for that one. I'm assuming you probably mean this one. This one's just an azalea tree. This tree right here. I wish I could take credit for the design, but I can't. It is a schematic. But I did build it all in survival, so that one I'm also working on. But I'm placing every block in survival. I found a design online that I liked, and I was like, yeah, let's use that one. And so I've been slowly but surely chipping away at it. And, you know, it's almost done, finally. I cannot build trees to save my life, though. I really need to learn how to build some trees. And I will be trying to build some soon. There's a really cool tutorial out there by AvidMC about building trees, and I want to give it a shot, because he uses Axiom, and I like Axiom, but I never know how to use it, and he really goes in depth on it, so I'm hoping that maybe I can do that, and then design my own trees. That way I can claim it all as my own, not just like, oh yeah, I built it here. But yeah, that one's just little baby azalea. Oh, I almost made it up. The bigger one, of course, yes. Let's see. Can you make a live stream on GTA? Probably not. I don't like streaming games like that on YouTube. Because my audience, I'll be upfront about this. My audience is primarily younger people. You know, probably people that are way too young to watch and enjoy GTA. I may try it in my own free time, though. Who knows? And maybe if I do like it, I might decide that I will stream it, but on a separate channel. But probably not this channel. Just not likely. Let's see. I need to do something. Do you like the Happy Ghast? I do. Yes, I love the Happy Ghast. I actually was working on a video yesterday, 2 days ago, I don't remember. And it was about getting the Happy Ghast. And it was so fun to go find it. I loved it. It was so fun. And then when he finally grew up, oh man, he's so adorable. Let's see. You should do a quick tour of your builds. Absolutely. Let me go spectator here. Let's get to the beginning. Right here. Okay. So everything kind of started right about here. It actually kind of started over here underneath the volcano. I burned down a village, you know, as any good person would do. And then I took the villagers and we put them in here, in this little box. And that's all that happened for the longest time. But over here, this is where my first builds were. So this is like a villager trading hall. Oh, this is somebody's house, apparently. I'm gonna remove that sign. Anyway, that's just a guy we don't talk about anymore. But yeah, so I built this lovely little trading hall for all of my librarians. Some of them are dead for raids and stuff, but you know, solid. Why? Who's flipping my trapdoors? Okay, this is the problem you have on servers, guys. People flipping your trapdoors. This is the biggest of my concerns. But I started with that. It looked pretty good. Then we built this, which is for all my stone. POI. Who did it? Woo Mossy. I'm gonna ban you. I don't know who it is. I know I've heard that name, and I know that they're one of my viewers. I'm gonna ban you. Did you do it over here too? You did. You little monster. You little monster. I'm teleporting this guy like 10,000 blocks in the air. I swear. Okay, let me fix that really quick and I'll show you guys the rest of the base. It's just bugging me. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling now. Okay, I like how it looks. Thank you. So over here we... How did I miss this? What is this? What the heck? Hang on. I'm so confused. Why? What? Huh? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody blew a hole right underneath my base, though. I didn't say a single thing about it. Lovely. Anyway, so this is all for my my masons, and the reason I needed these guys was for this lovely build back there that you see. That tower right there. It started as just one, and I needed so much quartz, so I went ahead and traded with those guys for it all, because I wasn't going to go mine. That sounded awful to me. So I built this. I think it turned out pretty okay. And then eventually later on we added the wall in the second tower, or something like that. And it turned out okay, I think. It looks decent. We later on added this house here for a place for the villagers to sleep, because I decided this is going to be like a slave camp. Felt like the right call. And I built this huge mansion over here that's still not done. But it will get done eventually. A lot of this project stemmed from me wanting to build a volcano, though, because I was, like, thinking Lord of the Rings, and I was like, oh, Mount Doom would be perfect. There's this really, really cool mountain here, so I was like, we'll just turn that into a volcano. It would be cool. I didn't build this for the longest time, though. You know what I did? I built this. I built this little row here, and you can see these peaks, this first row of peaks. You can sort of still see the outline. I built those, and it felt really, really flat. You can see it over here. I still haven't expanded it all. I built this for a long, long, long time, and I got it done. I was like, okay, that's half the mountain range done. We're just going to build the other side now. And I realized that's not how mountain ranges work. I'm in the server. Which do I choose? You can choose any location. It doesn't matter. They're all the same world. It's all up to you. Personal preference. So then I was like, okay, that's not how mountains work in the real world. Mountains have depth to them. So we need to build, like, towns, and we need to make these wider. So I decided I was going to build a Nordic village here. And so it started with just the terrain, and then I started adding the buildings and all that. Took me, like, a couple of months of work to get this area kind of done. And then I was like, oh, we need a waterfall, but let's make it ice because it's going to be colder up here. And then there's going to be like an ice cave. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. And then it just kind of spiraled from there, in all honesty. Like, you know, building a cherry grove biome. I think that was when the cherry trees were added, so I wanted to build it in my base. There's going to be stuff over here that still needs to be built. This still needs filled in. This is my, like, most recent finished area, which is all these trees leading up the side of the mountain. And then over here, we've got, like, this huge cliff. I did this in, like, 8 hours maybe of total work, the cliffside, not the trees and all that. But I did these trees and then I did this temple. And within the temple is something nobody will ever see, but I decided to build it anyway. I wanted like this huge sculk cave with this beating heart inside of it. There's no reason to TP to me really, unless you just want to look at the builds, because I have a huge land claim, so you're not gonna be like do anything here. But if you want to, you can TP. But yeah, that's pretty much most of the build. I guess there's like a couple of other things in the area I'm working on right now. It says you're not online. I'm very much online. It's probably because I'm in spectator mode though. There's this volcano here. Okay. People are letting creepers explode on my base. This is the new griefing meta, isn't it? The creepers, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, speed torques ads. I started building this volcano. It's not done yet, but it will be done eventually. I built this little area over here because I needed a break and I wanted to try to build some smaller houses. So it kind of turned out okay, I think. There's some like very, very minor interior in some of these houses, like this one. And because of the bookshelves, we wanted to try that out as well. So there's that. And then over here in the current area I'm working on, there's a drained river. I'll be working on that later. But this is my Hobbit village with mega trees and Hobbit holes. So yeah, big base. Big base. But it's gonna look cool. It's gonna look really cool once it's all said and done. There's always gonna be like cave systems and whatnot. Real such a large area. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it done this summer, but I don't know if I will. We will just have to wait and see. I just went into adventure mode. We don't want that. Okay. There we go. You should be able to TPA to me now, Abyss. I dare you to go a million blocks away. I unfortunately... Well, not unfortunately, it's actually fortunate. But I can't. I have a world border set up at... I think it's 10,000. Negative 10,000. So, everything has like a huge border around it. That way, everybody still hangs around. Boop, have some potatoes. But yeah, this is a huge area. The whole point was I just wanted to build like my own world within a world. And it just kept growing. It was like, oh yeah, I want a city here, and I want a town there, and I want a mountain here. And that river wasn't deep enough, so I decided I was going to make it wide and deeper. And now it is both deep and wide, and I still need to like terraform it. But we're gonna put like big boats going through there, and I bought an island that somebody else built that we banned, so I went ahead and bought it off the server. And I'm gonna turn it into a prison island, and so it'll kind of be like the last big build off the coast of my area, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Not finished yet. Yeah, you know, I don't think any of my builds are truly finished right now. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me think. Are there any builds that I would truly call done that I've
Hello
like,
there.
made right now? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Apple Sab? Is it Apple Sab, or is it Apple's Ab? That is the question. But yes, I would say probably the only build I actually have finished is probably this. And it's just Bilbo Baggins' house, basically. But it's not even really done. Like, I just did a false interior because you can only see it through the window. So, yeah. You know. Solid house. That might be all that's done, in all honesty. I'm trying to think. Whoa. Let's see. Whose stuff did you steal? just wondering. And the thing didn't work. I was gonna join. Oh no, I'm sorry. Bedrock Edition. This is Bedrock in Java, so if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, Mr. Fitz. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out here. Also, sorry for the ads. Sorry for ads. Oop. Shout out, Mr. Fitz. Shout out, Mr. Fitz. Come on, Miss. Come on, Mr. Fitz. There we go. Autocomplete. Love it. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Mr. Fitz. They were last seen playing some Minecraft. I gotta follow them as well. What were you getting up to on Minecraft, if you don't mind me asking? Appreciate the raid so much. Lemon IRL Games. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Raiders. Hi Raiders indeed. Apple sab equals apple juice in Dutch. So I thought I'd just slightly change it. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Also, welcome to the server. The server. Welcome to the server, Apple. Apple sab. Apple sab. Wow. Words are hard. I'm playing on Java Edition though, guys. This is Java, but the server supports both Bedrock and Java. Mr. Fitz, thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. But you're a-okay to stick around if you'd like to as well. Mostly a tour of our Season 4 world before our long stream tomorrow, opening our Forever Limitless world. A Forever world for all of our SMP creators. That's awesome. That is amazing. I hope that goes well for you, dude. Seriously. If you need to get rest for that, I understand. That sounds awesome. So you did a world tour, and then you're getting ready for a big opening tomorrow for a project that's going to last till you quit Minecraft, essentially. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I hope that goes well. That's great. Hopefully forever. Yeah, hopefully forever. We're just hanging out on my my Minecraft server for viewers, and we're building. Well, we're not building that ugly thing. That was a year ago. That was last year me. This is me now. I think you guys can see a very noticeable upgrade on my build style. Yeah. We just stopped adding windows to things. I think it turned out better. Bilbo's house was so much nicer. That was a month ago, or last week. I don't know. Jeez, I think the new one needs more dirt. I think you might be on to something. More dirt, more everything. It just needs more everything. I think some bushes, honestly. We'll probably take some, like, oak bushes, I think is what somebody recommended. And, I think we'll kind of stack that in here. Let's see. Rega can't join because Bedrock together only supports 1.21.990. I'm sorry to hear that. I will look into it and see if I can get into fixing that. I know I don't control Bedrock together, but I'll make sure that Geyser is up to date before I leave, just so that when it does update, you guys can join. Thank you for the follow, Lemon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for joining in with the raid with the Mr. Fitz crew. Geyser, yeah, we use a plugin, Geyser MC, to let Bedrock players play. In the process of updating, yeah. Geyser supports 1.21.5 and 1.21.90. Okay, so you know what? I know what's wrong. Hang on. I might be able to fix this really quick. I have a different plugin that does work with Geyser, and it's via backwards and via version. If they're up to date, then I can update those really quick, and those should bridge the gap, hopefully. Let me just double check that though. Via version, right? Do they have an update? What's the Java version of the server? It's 1.21.5. Most of our plugins aren't ready yet, sadly. I really want to have the Happy Ghast on here, though. I can't wait. I love those little guys. Okay. Versions. I am being hit with a bunch of messages in there. Dumb. Let's see. Okay, they do have a snapshot ready. I don't know if I want to trust that. But there is a full version release right there, so we're going to download that. Okay. Desktop. And then I want to grab via backwards while I'm here for 5.4. Where is it? I'm having issues. What's going on, Silence? I'll see if I can look into it while I'm here. I'm on the back end right now, so it won't take me too long to get into any of it. Via backward. I should just have to update the geyser plugin. Yeah, I'm gonna update that with these other two because they work hand in hand. So long as I keep these three together, we should be able to support at least 1.21.6 clients coming in. Because that is one issue I know we're gonna have right now. Because I haven't updated via version of via backwards since probably 1.21.5. So it's been a little bit. Let me also make sure Floodgate's great. Okay, sweet. Okay, awesome. Now I just gotta remember where TP. Boop. Okay, let's start with the proxy. What's on the proxies agenda here? Plugins. Okay, we need to grab geyser. Boop. And then I need to also grab geyser for the other one. Boop. Okay, just a heads up to everybody on the server, there will be like a quick restart about to happen, but the server will be back up in like 2 minutes. Or at most. 2 minutes should not be longer than it might be. I don't control the startup speed. I promise nothing, okay? I promise nothing. Okay, geyser velocity. Plug that in. Okay. And then once that's done uploading. Okay, let's go to the main server. Yep. I'll be able to join after. We're gonna wait and see. Hopefully. It should work, but it may not. It just depends on if the Bedrock Together proxy is going to work or not. But I'm doing my best. I'll upload. Is Geyser Spigot not on the main server? Oh. I didn't know I didn't have it on here. Okay, we'll remove that then. I don't need it on the main server, apparently, I guess. Good to know. I forgot. I guess it's only Floodgate on there. Okay. In that case, just update via version. The new one, not the old one. And then there. Okay. Who hosts your world? I use ViewRig hosting. They're a smaller company. I won't lie to you, I'm not exactly the most happy with their hosting right now. Because I put in a request to upgrade some of my hardware and downgrade some of my other hardware so that my proxy would be better. And that was like a week ago, and I still haven't heard anything back. Or I put in the request and then I emailed them because I haven't heard anything back. If I don't hear anything back by the time I get home on the 30th, I will probably pull my servers from them and cancel service with them because they've been dropping the ball. But I don't like Shockbite. I'll be honest. I do not like Shockbite. I don't know if anyone else has an experience with them, but not my favorite. Save all. I'm gonna go and restart the server. Just boop, and restart the proxy while I'm. If it'll load. There we go. Restart. Okay, everything should be updating really quick. It will only take a couple of seconds. Let me also open up my Minecraft. Windows 10 edition. Is it outdated to call it Windows 10 edition if it's on Windows 11? I feel like it might be. But I'm just gonna quickly load it up on here and see if it works. I can't join. It might let you join here in a second, Silence. We're just trying to get some stuff updated right now. Oh, good old servers. I love them. I can't get Bedrock to load. I don't know what's with the absurd load times on Bedrock, but I cannot get it to load with my device. It just crashed. I love Bedrock. I love Bedrock so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see if I can get it to force load here. Let me see if I can even load in on Java. Let's just find out that first. Good news, you can load in on Java. Okay, GSIT needs upgraded, but that's no big deal. Okay. Let me see if I can load Bedrock now. Boop. Okay. It's working. Sweet. Servers. Perhaps. I have a Microsoft account. Don't make me sign in again. Do not make me sign in, please. There we go. Okay. Come on, Bedrock. I believe in you. I believe in you, please. Oh, it's so slow. There's a new featured server. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Neat. King SMP. Play. I see that poll there. Selkirk Rex or American Curl. I don't think I know any of those. But I will look at that in a second. Okay, if this loads with Bedrock, we're set. If it doesn't, then oh well. Back how to take a call. How'd the upgrade go? So far, so good. Java's able to join, but I'm having some trouble getting Bedrock on. And it's only because my Bedrock isn't loading. It's really slow. I don't know if any of you guys have had this issue. Most of you probably don't. Probably don't use Bedrock and Java at the same time. But I've been finding more and more, especially as I've been testing the new updates with 1.21.6 and playing 1.21.6 on Bedrock, I can't get it to load, like, hardly at all. I fixed that issue. I just don't use Bedrock. That's usually my go-to as well. I hate using it. I only get on it to test things for the server, but... Well, that and also do some, like, short tutorials and stuff. Like, today I had to do a tutorial for Vibrant Visuals, but... It won't load. Did it load on Java? Does it at least say I've joined the server? It did. Okay, I joined. That's all that matters. That was me. That works. Okay. It never finished joining, but, like, that's okay. Let me just kill the task really quick in Task Manager, because it's just being slow. Come on. Oh, okay. Stop jumping around. There we go. And, okay. We're good now. We're chilling. Okay. I love Bedrock so much. Oh, yes. The best version. Pro tip, hold control on Task Manager to stop it from moving. Really? And all my years of using computers, I've never actually heard that one before. I'll remember that next time. Thank you. Because that's something that bothers me so often is I'll see my task, and as soon as I see it, it's gone. It's like, no, I need you. I need you to stay right there just for 1 second so I can kill you. That's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Stop moving so I can just kill you. Like, come on. Jeez. Okay, I like this, but I think it just needs to be a little bit more bushy. So we're gonna add some, like, more bushes here. And then, like, bone meal, maybe? I'm kind of thinking I actually kind of remove some of this here. Yeah. And this will kind of just spread up the hillside just a smidge. Not a lot, but a little. And then bone meal, like I said. Boop. Boop. Up the hill. Cover the bald spots. There's a lot of bald spots. Yeah, I'm helpful. I don't know if this is a relatable feeling or not, but I love when somebody tells me I'm helpful because it makes me feel validated. There's a reason for me waking up that day. I could be the most useful person at any other moment, but if nobody tells me I was helpful, I don't feel like I was actually helpful. I don't feel like I was useful. I live for those moments though, where somebody's like, "Thank you, that was very helpful." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, thanks for acknowledging. I appreciate that." It's nice to be appreciated. Now that doesn't mean you should seek validation, and it doesn't mean I should seek validation, but I do seek validation regardless. I don't know if there's anything anyone could ever tell me to stop. Okay, that actually helped a lot. I kind of thought this looked bad, but now I'm kind of like, you know what? It looks good. It just needed a little bit of love. A little bit of green. Okay. Now what? What do we do? I'm playing on Bedrock A. Let's go. I hope you're able to join. If not, let me know and I'll see if I can look into it. See, I relate to that. The reason I said it is I immediately recognize the struggle. Yep. It genuinely though, like, man, I will be using that so often. I find myself in Task Manager all the time. Mostly because I'm doing a lot of testing on experimental things like good old buggy Minecraft stuff, you know, snapshot testing. It has some issues closing sometimes. Task Manager is the way. I test a lot of indie games. I'm working on a game myself. Nowhere near completion, but sometimes it's a buggy mess and I have to go to Task Manager to kill it. I love Task Manager. I had a terrible computer for years and I constantly use that. Not anymore though, but sometimes still. That's fair. I used to use a really crappy computer from like 2008 maybe. I think. I don't remember. It used to be my sister's laptop and it was back when she graduated. So I want to say it was like 08. Graduated high school. My parents got her a laptop, I want to say. And, you know, 08 laptops? They weren't it. 2 gigabytes of RAM, you'd be lucky if you got... I mean, no, you wouldn't be lucky. You'd probably get an Intel dual-core processor. You know, 2 cores. And maybe it would have a decent clock speed on it, but usually it didn't. I tried to play Minecraft on that thing, and I got it to work pretty good. I mean, I had to disable a lot of things, especially once we got it to Windows 10. I disabled a ton of personalization things. That's how I got good at computers, was dealing with that crappy thing. I knew a mechanic one time, and he said that he only learned how to work on cars because he had to work on his was it his father-in-law? I think he was working on his father-in-law's Ford all the time because it kept breaking down and they would refuse to replace it, so he would learn how to work on it for them. And so that's how I learned how to become a mechanic, and that's how I learned how to work on computers, was using such a crappy computer that I could not bear to deal with lag. So I found ways. I got it to run War Thunder once, never again. It had incredibly bad load times, but it did work. It did work. I don't know how I stretched 2 GB of RAM that far, but I loved tinkering with it. It was fun. It was enjoyable. I got 15 FPS, I think, is what I was able to stabilize it at. So it wasn't great, but you know, it got the job done. I wanted a game, so I played games. Let's see. Now my ping is the issue on the server a bit, but that was expected. Yeah. Our server, it's really interesting. Unfortunately, the server is actually hosted in, I think it's in Germany, but it may be Finland. I don't remember which one. I think it's Germany. But you actually connect to a proxy that's in the US. Because the lag was unbearable trying to connect to a server in Germany without the proxy. So we've had some people connect from Germany. And I feel so bad. I feel so bad because they have to connect to the US server, and then it shoots their connection right back across the ocean. So like I feel so awful about it. But yeah, I want to get a European proxy at some point, I think. If I can. Can I get this jacket off, please? It's hot. I'm sorry. Bah. Germany is literally next door. Well, for what it's worth, you are stuck going to the US first. That's kind of like I don't know if this is a very common thing over there, but if you ever take like a airplane, I was trying to fly to Boston, which is north of me. A flight that I wanted to take was going to take me down to Florida, so down south, by like a considerable distance, and then it was going to fly me up to Boston after that. Like, it took me 8 hours out of the way in order to take that flight. That's what it's like with this server. That's what I feel like. It takes us like, it takes us one direction and then it shoots you right back the opposite direction to ultimately get where you're going. It's like, you know, it's a great system for the fact that like the proxy does die sometimes, and it's better that the proxy goes down than the main server. So if the main server goes down, you have data corruption. You have rollback data. So like if I place a block right here and then the server crashed, that block would be deleted out of my inventory, and it wouldn't be here. We've had several people lose beacons doing that, so we had to fix that. Good times. Good times. So that's why we got the proxy. It also means that when we have people DDoSing, it only takes the server down for 2 seconds, so it's not that big of a deal. But it does mean I need to get more proxies because, well, we only have one for the US, and we should really have one for Europe. Ideally, I'd like one for Australia, but we don't really have any Australians play yet, so it's not too big of a deal yet. Germany is literally next door. We don't have that a lot because Amsterdam is a big hub. Oh, okay. I see. Amsterdam is cool. Haven't been myself, but I saw it in a lot of people's vlogs recently. Because TwitchCon was out there. And I don't have FOMO, but there are times where it's like, okay, I kind of want to go, and so I watch those vlogs of people going to TwitchCon, and I'm like, yeah, it feels like I'm here. Amsterdam is such a beautiful country. Or country. City. I am American through and through. So like, yes, I don't know my geography, but trust me, okay? Oh my gosh. Yep. There it was. You guys saw my American bleed out there for a second. Does make sense now that I have 200 ping. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, that's for sure. I mean, mine is 140, so like it's not awful, at least comparatively speaking, because I'm like right next to the proxy. I'm pretty sure it's US East, and I would fall in that region. Look, my dad is from California, so the redirection still is somewhat familiar. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's funny. So your dad's from California. That's interesting. Honestly, if I were from California, I would 100% go to Amsterdam. That sounds like actually like an upgrade. Where I live in the US, there's like a lot of mountains and stuff, and I love that. I love living in the middle of nowhere. But if you already live somewhere where that's like uh oh, if you already live somewhere that's like dense in population, then Amsterdam would be beautiful. Be a great country. I love the buildings, the aesthetic of it all. Um, there's a reason it's the backdrop for a lot of movies set in Europe, because it is a really cool country. Country. You guys know what I mean, okay? Okay. Yeah. Dang it. I'm great. I'm great. What's up, a random guy with a red hat? How are you doing? Do you have a red hat by chance? Just a question. Opposite direction of US East, though. He's from Sacramento, and we used to go there. I've been places like Seattle as well, up north. Okay, that's cool. I've not been out that way. I've been SoCal. So like San Diego, LA, that area. But I've never actually been up to the Northern California space. That area is really cool from what I've heard. Although I have been kind of like near that area. I've been to the Rocky Mountains before. I've had some time in like Colorado, and I've been out to Idaho and those kind of places. But yeah, right. San Diego's a bit different. Yeah, it's very beautiful in San Diego. Let me just say. We went there right in the middle of summer, and it wasn't that bad. That ocean breeze really cooled things off. I loved San Diego. I would visit again. Although I will say the sun is really, really bad about burning you, because you don't realize you're cooking in the sun until it's too late. One day I'll find the picture again, but there's a picture of me where I was showing my sunburns. And like I wear a watch all the time, and I mean, as it is without the watch, you can sort of see like a little line there. Now imagine that when you have like red skin. Yeah, I looked like a candy cane. So I had it on I had it right there, and then I had it right at my sleeves too. So it was like you had red, white, red, and then you had white right there too. It was awful, but it was fun. It was really, really fun. I was really burnt though. I don't. This might be like TMI for some of you guys. I don't know. It's gonna be really gross sounding though. I got really sunburnt on the face too, and it got my nose really bad. Like my nose got scaly, and every like 10 minutes or so, the sunburn would start draining fluids, and it was gross. Oh my goodness. Like, I couldn't stop it. It was just so much. So much. I don't even know what to call it necessarily. But it wasn't good. It wasn't good. I I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I think. I think sunscreen is a good idea. Are you on a server? Yes, I am, Dayton. If you do exclamation mark IP, it'll give you the IP import. This is a Bedrock and Java compatible server. I'm in Idaho. Nice. Idaho's a beautiful state. I get sunburnt quite fast as well, and soon I'm going to Morocco for a summer holiday. Ooh. Well, I hope you enjoy. Although, do be careful. Yeah, there's gonna be sunburn there. Sunscreen, sunscreen, sunscreen. I hate wearing sunscreen, I won't lie. It feels icky on my skin. But, after getting that sunburn the last time, I mean, my arms were peeling off. It was coming off like snake skin, basically. And then, you know, what happened to my face was pretty bad too. I used to be a 10 out of 10, guys, and now I've been degraded down to a 7. Like, that sunburn just scarred me for life. King, stop lying. Shut up, Swifty. You have Rizzler in your name. Like, I feel like your ego is inflated just by your name alone. I'm sorry, that was a little targeted. I didn't mean to go right for the ego. I'm so sorry. No, but seriously, sunburn was so bad. I do not want to go through that again. I will do everything in my power to stop the cancer, okay? Like, we're not going through that. Skin cancer is no joke. So, like, after I got that bad of a sunburn, I was like, I can see how easily it is to get skin cancer from the sun. I think I'm gonna wear sunscreen from now on. Do keep in mind though, apple sap means apple juice in Dutch. You learned that today? I did. I've learned a lot of things today. I feel really good about that. I learned about apple sap. Apple sap. I might just start calling it apple sap from now on, because that's more fun to say than apple juice. Apple sap. I like that. I like that a lot. Women can and will confirm that he has Riz. What? Me? Yeah. Yeah, women think I have Riz. They do. Ask any woman, including your mom. Apple sap. Apple sap. Apple subscribe to the channel. Yes! Do it! Do it! Me, Coral, what? Me? You and Coral think I have Riz? That's crazy. Well, I hate to break it to you both, but you're too young. Sorry. Gosh. Who has more Riz, me or King? Who taught you the Riz, Swiftu? Like, I don't think you understand. There was... Like, you always had the potential in you, but I had to help you. That still counts for something. You guys don't understand. I pull a lot behind the scenes, okay? How do you think I won Gus? Like... And when I say won, I mean won, okay? He's just a prize to be won. He's no one special. I'm sorry, Gus. I don't know why I'm so mean today, but I'm dragging everyone through the mud. A whole lot of nothing? See, there's an art. There's an art to Riz, my guy. Okay? There's an art to Riz. Oh my gosh. Apple Slap, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. VDV, they shot our jet, looked around, most of my squad are gone, the rest landed safely, but got hunted like sport. Where the heck is our air support? They're currently... they are currently at your mom. Your mom's house. Yep. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I know I need to do better, okay? You don't need to look at me like that. I'm ashamed of the man I am. I can't help it. There's a compulsive behavior there. I have compulsive behavior disorder. Is that a thing? I guess that's like OCD. I have OCD, but for your mom jokes. When there's an opportunity, it has to be met. Otherwise, I will cry. Is that a thing? Can I get a medical diagnosis for that? Because I feel like I might have an opportunity there. I'm about to found a new... I might found a new disease. A disease? Oh no, not a disease. Mental illness. I guess it's... Can we call it a mental disease? Is that a term? I don't know, I feel like that might be taken the wrong way. I don't mean it to sound like I'm... I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep talking. I need to be careful. Did you see the Dev Hour recently? Oh yeah, the Dev Hour. It's my favorite thing. Swifty, did you see the Dev Hour? Dev Hour is really cool. It's actually really, really cool if you guys haven't seen it. This is a trap. Yeah, it is. Dev Hour, these nuts. Yes! I was hoping Swifty didn't know about it, and you were like, oh, what's Dev Hour? And I'm really bad for that joke. It's a good joke. It's an amazing joke. It's great. It really is. It goes up there with Candace and Wendy's. Those two. This one, Candace is an operator on God. Ah, yes, Candace. It's, you know, it's just Candace. Let's see. I'm really bad for that joke. I almost did, but I had a feeling it was some bad pun. You know, you were right around the right lines. You know, I built this house and then I did nothing. And I feel so bad about it. You want potatoes? Have 3 potatoes. I'll get you more, but enjoy the potatoes. Hello. Is that an apple? You are apple sap. Oh, a trade deal. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Builder Mixty, how's it going? Welcome on in. I am a builder. I'm a builder indeed. Candy's nutter butters fit in your mouth. That sounds for some reason more disturbing to me, Mountain. That sounds so disturbing, and I don't know how to feel about that. I remember you. Yeah, heck yeah, let's go. I'm remembered. I'm remembered. This is already Dutch. Wait, what? Huh? I'm proud. Oh, the windmill? I didn't mean to make it super Dutch, but it kind of is, I guess. A little bit. I need to add some windows. I never finished it. As with, like, the rest of the build. Hard to type, my bad. My cat's sleeping on my arm. No worries. I hope the cat's comfortable. The server is holding me back. I can barely say anything. Oh no. Is it blocking all your things? I'm scared to check the mod log when when I get off the stream. I can only imagine the things you're about to say. I need to go get more potatoes. Why? Not the hot one. No. Slash home. Home. I need my potatoes. There we go. Flashback. Taters. What are taters, Master Princess? Potatoes. Potatoes and toes. I'm not gonna go back to that conversation. I'm better than that. We're not talking about toes. Not today. Or are we? Are we gonna talk about toes today? Like, is this a thing? There's a skeleton horse? Yeah, a lot of thunderstorms have happened. I've had this server for like 2 years. So, yeah, we've had a lot of thunderstorms. It's stuck with 2 chickens? Oh. Oh, wait, is it up here with... I think I know where you're at. I think. Up in this hill. Yeah, the chicken's up there, yeah. Chicken jockey, no. I still think about the fact... Yeah. I still think about the fact that somebody set off fireworks in a movie theater for chicken jockey. The Nether, flint and steel. Why are there so many mobs? You know the potatoes. I meant to give you a full stack, so enjoy. Free food or something like that. I have so many potatoes, like you don't even know. I've got like oh, baby or no baby. Baby, dang. Lucky. Just a little guy. Let's see. Who's texting me and why? I'm going to mute you. Boop. Okay. They can't text me anymore. Nay, ads, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Always has been. The ads suck. I know. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get banned for it eventually, but when it posts the YouTube link, technically that's breaking Twitch's terms of service. Because I'm encouraging people to leave Twitch to go watch on the YouTube side, but they should just not make people watch 3 minutes of ads. Hello. Wait, when did you join the server? I didn't even see you join. Hello. You got a mace? Dude, you've been busy. I haven't seen you on the server a lot lately. Do you play Bedrock? Not usually, but I play a Java Bedrock compatible world. So if you'd like to play this one, you can. But that's up to you. I do have a Bedrock tutorial coming out in a week. Do you play Donut SMP? I don't, but I do know somebody who does. I've heard of Donut SMP. What am I doing? You know, I have this big build that I'm supposed to be working on. I will never get it done. Is Bobby updated? Bobby upgrade. It's not. Okay, hang on. We gotta upgrade Bobby. You have 2 maces. Dude. What the heck? That's awesome. Somebody's been grinding. Somebody has been grinding. That is insane. Wait, is this server Bedrock and Java are in the same server? Yes, yes it is. Because I'm a very good builder. Well, if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. We love big builds on the server. Even small builds, but we're all about the building grind. You know what I should do? I should add, like, stained glass coming out of the volcano to add smoke. Oh, That's gonna be so bad. Oh no. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna hate myself for it. What's the IP? If you do that command right there, it'll pop it in chat. But I'm just waiting for Bobby to finish upgrading so I can actually see my chunks. We actually do have a pretty large render distance on this world now I'm thinking about it. Let me also see, can I bump it up over here? At 32, there we go. Oh, some of you guys might remember a little bit ago, my PC was making this really awful clicking sound, and I couldn't fix it. I just couldn't figure out why, and it was, I knew why. It was because my CPU cooler was hitting the cooling fins, the radiator fins, and it was really, really bad. But it wasn't, I just couldn't seem to get it working. So I looked into it. It turns out one of my fans were put in wrong on it, which is totally my fault. I did the fan installment myself, so that was my fault. But that's why it was clicking, was because the air was actually going to conflicting directions, so it was shaking the fan, causing it to rattle up against the radiator, and that was causing a lot of bad issues. So now my CPU cooler is actually like working. And let's see, what is it at right now? It is currently at 70 Celsius. Right now it would usually be at 90 because I'm running 32 chunks of render distance with shaders and all that. 70 ain't bad. 70 is not bad. Mateo, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have a lot of chunks to load in. Oh my goodness. I did not know I had that big of a Bobby file. Ads are over, let's go. I was sorry for the ads, guys. I know they suck. I need to do something. What am I doing? Do something with your life, King. Come on. If you want something, you gotta work for it. That's the saying, right? With great accountability comes great responsibility. No, with great power comes great responsibility. With wisdom comes, I don't know, something. I have wisdom. What do I have though? What is this moment? Also, I'm gonna turn the shader settings over just a little bit. So I have a thing. What is it? It's the rain and weather. No. It's in materials. Puddle effects. I'm just gonna turn that to off. It looks a little goofy. I like it, but when you look too closely at it, it just looks bad. So I'm just gonna turn it off. There we go. That's better. My CPU is 75 Celsius now. Oops. 75 ain't too bad. I mean, that's what mine's running at right now. It used to run cooler. But then I started streaming. If I wasn't streaming right now, it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be in the 60s. I miss having a liquid cooler sometimes because I did get it cooler by all means with a liquid cooling system, but they were a nightmare. Mine broke and then it just quit. Like it was a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt to fix. Whereas this one, as soon as my fan dies in 10 years or whatever, I just gotta stick a new fan in there. I can go up to Best Buy and buy a new fan for, you know, 20 bucks at most. And it'll be a nicer fan. My CPU cooler will I won't need to get a new CPU cooler for my next build. I'll just take this one maybe. Although it's like 30 bucks. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I might as well buy a new one. I don't know. I'll think about it. CPUs are cool. Well, they're hot. They're really, really hot. What am I doing? I'm just running around doing nothing. Come on. Come on, King. Come on. Bad joke. Oh, I know. I've been making a lot of really bad jokes lately. I don't know why. I can't help it. Just let a friend look at my computer when it's slow. That's fair. That's fair. I have become the tech guy in my family. My brother used to do it all. Like my older brother, he used to do it all, but he's become a lot more busy. So my parents just come to me whenever they have an issue with a computer, and then I do work on it. And that's my job. I would love to actually be in the tech field. I love technology so much. I just really hate schooling and the certificates and all that. It sounds like a nightmare to keep up with, but I might try to get some certifications and just see what happens, because I think it'd be cool. I'd love to work in like a hardware specific field as well. That'd be so cool. Because that's what I really enjoy, is building computers, putting together stuff. That's fun. Let's see, I know what I have and that it holds up. Would it make sense if I shared my hardware for my computer? I would love to know if you want to share. See, but yeah, that's fair. Knowing what you have and knowing that it holds up is good. I don't know what I have. Well, I know a little bit about what I have. I forget the exact numbers though, because I get the numbers mixed up and stuff, but I know it's an AMD Ryzen 9. One of the older ones. Not old, but older. AMD Ryzen 9 5950 RTX 2070, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 650 watts. Okay. I'm right there with you on that, actually. Hang on, let me look at my processor really quick. We might have a very, very similar setup. I'm running a Ryzen 9 3900 XT, 12 core. And I'm running a RTX 3070. And then I'm running 64 gigs of RAM. And I think I have an 850 watt power supply. I don't remember. Can I see it? I probably could see it if I got down there and look at the sticker, but I'm so lazy. Oh well. See, I'm using it for graphic design work. It's definitely needed. No online commissions before you get that in your head. Oh jeez. I remember yesterday somebody started coming in here and they started talking, and then as soon as they said something, it set me off on a rant. They said something like, you know what would make your stream better? You want some honest advice to what would make your stream better? And I asked them for their honest advice, but I was like, I swear, if you say that you're selling some digital assets, I will ban you, like, in a heartbeat. Luckily they didn't, but oh my goodness, it was this close. I think they said something like, what did they say even? I don't even remember. I think they said something like, what did they say? I don't remember. It wasn't good advice. I remember that. Kit's impersonation of an old lady? What is Kit? Oh, Turd Streak? Is that what you're talking about? Oh boy. Kit's impression of Turd Streak. Kind of something like this, probably. You know, sweet, sour, and old lady. But she keeps licking her inside of her cheek because, hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna do old lady. It's easier. You guys won't be able to hear me otherwise. So I'm gonna talk like this, and you're gonna just have to deal with it. It's gonna hurt your ears just a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Very, very sorry. Very sorry. Hello, Thor. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What kind of graphic design do you do, Apple? Applesack? This sucks. This is my favorite voice. I'm glad that you're happy with it. I hate it, but I'll do it for you if you want me to. I tried this app that asks me questions, and my answers determine my personality and matches me with content creators. And guess who I got matched with? Who'd you get matched with? Nowhere. Who'd you get matched with? Applesap, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. I miss doing Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog was my favorite voice. This will expand my vocal range by 10%. I'll be able to sing like an angel in my falsetto. I'm Indian. Hello, I'm American. I'm your neighbor. I'm your neighbor. I guess I'm your neighbor then. Hi. Mostly product photography plus making sure they are transparently edited into our online storefront. The quitting this job and going back to studying in September. Okay. That's pretty cool. So are you studying graphic design in school? Oh no. I want to go to college at some point, I think, but I don't know for what. And it's really expensive to go if you don't know what you want to do. Plus, I don't think I'm going to be able to use it because I don't like anything long enough. That's what I'm finding. I arrive in 1 minute. Okay. King Windburst enchant book. I don't think I do, but if I do, you can have it. Can I get the founder's badge? Let me see if I can make it give it to you. I'm sure I can. Hang on. Boop. 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 You nearly sound like me. I'm happy to sound like you if I can. This is a hard voice to do. Subscriptions, subscriber badges, nope. Where is this one? Analytics, overview, earnings, maybe, view details. Aha, manage. Boop. What the heck? It should give you one, Coral. Where's the? Why can't you have it? I'm so confused. What? Issue exclusively to the first 10 Prime or paid subscribers of affiliate channels and first 25 Prime or paid subscribers of partner channels. Why won't it let you? I have 10. I have 10. I have 10 badges. I just removed one. I only have 5 people in there right now. Why don't you have it? See. It looks like you can change which one you have in this place, I think. Boop. What? Boop. If you go to that link, I think you can change your settings a little bit to add so that you can add your founder's badge, I think. Maybe check that out. It may work, it may not. I don't know. That's just what Twitch told me. If you guys ever have questions about founders badges, this is the place to look. I did not mean to send that in YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube. You guys don't get founders badges yet. I think there are like badges for memberships though, which will be coming soon. Soon. Indian best game for Minecraft. Minecraft is a great game. I love it. It's universal for everybody. Such a good game. Very good game. Okay, let me read chat. This sounds like it hurts. It hurts a little bit. I start actually doing what do you call it when you do like two voices at once? You use like your falsetto with your chest voice. Like a duality, a do I don't remember what it's called. It's a really interesting thing that some people can sing in, and it sounds really cool. No, I finished that in 2021, but this time it'll be videography because I'm leaning more towards that. That's cool. Videography is a really cool profession. Definitely look into it, and I'll definitely keep up with that. Sorry, words are hard. This sounds like it hurts. You could apply for a scholarship. I do kind of want to do a scholarship. I will apply for anything and everything. There's a lot of dumb scholarships that nobody applies for that would be free game for me, basically. So I would definitely snipe those. Got Mattress Dream and Clown Pierce. Nice. That's cool. You're getting closer to my voice. Opera GX, I know that sound. Yeah, I use Opera GX and Brave. GX because whatever doesn't work on Brave works on GX. Twitch, for some reason, will not work on my Brave browser. But I use Brave because it uses less RAM than both of them, both Opera and Google Chrome. So that's my personal go-to. Now I don't have the badge? What the heck? There's 5 badges out there for you guys, and it won't let you have it. Hang on. This is not okay, Twitch. Hang on. Sorry to hear that. Turn a founder's badge. You must be one of the first 10 subscribers for an affiliate channel, or one of the first 25 for a partner. Make sure you haven't swapped out your founder's badge by accident. Feel free to contact us if you require further assistance. Okay, but what the heck? So, like, if you go into your badges on the Twitch channel, do I have a chat identity thing by chance here? I don't. Okay. I was gonna show you on my side, but I can't. There's a bunch of unban requests. Hang on, I want to review this. Who put in an unban request? Oh, you're an interesting specimen. So are you, and so are you. Okay. Yeah, no, you guys aren't getting unbanned. Not in the slightest, but, I can see a screenshot. I don't have it. Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Please do. I'll take a look into it. I'll contact Twitch and see. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe next time you sub, it would give it to you, but maybe it wouldn't because I cleared out the sub badges like a long time ago. When did I do it? It was back when I banned what's his face. I think I ran far enough for me to start building King. I don't know how far you ran, but I'm sure it was definitely far enough. I trust you. Like February and March. Yeah. So it was back when I banned that guy. And I removed the badges because I didn't want people that I banned having the badges. Because there was like 3 people that had the founder's badge that weren't allowed in the community anymore. So, yeah, it would have been February or March. You're right. And you've already subbed by then because you have a sub right now. So it should have given it to you. Yeah, I'll contact Twitch on your behalf there and let them know that there's an issue on the channel. They probably won't be able to do anything about it, but they may help me figure things out at least. We'll see. Hello, Anch. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm starting a series of Minecraft gameplay. What should I call it? That's a good question. What kind of Minecraft gameplay are you going with? Is it just like general Minecraft survival? Or is it like a specific twist of some sort? If it's just survival, I would just consider, unless it's on a server, if it's just by yourself, I would just call it a let's play, because it's easier to market towards people. When you look at videos on YouTube, you want to look at things that you personally are interested in, and try to copy that style to some degree. So titles and thumbnails that you would click, try to make something kind of like that, but don't clickbait. Like it's got to be about the video still. But a lot of videos that you may watch, if it's just a single player survival world, it's probably going to be something like I killed the Wither, and then it would be something like Minecraft Let's Play episode 20 or something like that. That's just one thing to look at there. But if it's like a multiplayer server, or if it's a twist survival world, then a name definitely makes sense. Or if there's lore, you want a name as well. Okay, interesting. How in the world did it? I'm so confused. It should be there. I'll look into that for sure, Coral. Thanks for sending that my way, though. I had no clue that it wasn't. It didn't even cross my mind that it hadn't given it to you. Because right now, I'll go ahead and read you guys the list. I'm gonna call out my founders badge holders, guys. Let's see. Right now, it's Infinite, Swiftu, Gus, Kit, and Applesap. That's 5. I have 10. And they're all subscribed right now, too. I just removed somebody from Founders Badge because I didn't even look. I just was like, oh, he doesn't have it anymore. I feel bad, but to be fair, like, I guess, like, you know, it's been a little bit since he's been here, so, like, I guess, like, I can excuse that, right? Right? I feel a little bit bad. I didn't mean to remove that. Eat powdered snow. Oh no. Oh no, not the snow. I sleep. Okay. What's up? Hello, Joey. How's it going? I should really be doing something, shouldn't I? I'm not gonna be here for a full week, and you know what I've been doing? I've been running in circles. What is wrong with me? Ooh, nice. I'm so smart. Very smart. I want... What do I... Okay. What do I do? Okay, everything feels so incredibly big, I just need to pick one small task. And then I need to do it. Let's take like a small breath. Okay. And let's look at the volcano and see. Just see what in the world I could do to the volcano. I have a similar problem with another channel, like whenever I sub, the notification just doesn't pop up. Yeah. I'm curious about that. That's interesting. I've had that issue with some channels as well. Boop. Hello. Hi, do you know me? I know of you. You were here in my chat a little earlier. Yeah, the migrator cape. Nice. Is my device the problem? Surely not. What's the King SMP on? Java and Bedrock. Give me 60 seconds to hide. Okay, I got you. It is a Java and Bedrock server, but it is hosted on Java side. Boop. Is it illegal if I break into my own house? No. I gotta reach my phone. Maybe like. How old are you? Take your mom's age, divide it by 2, and then add 7. I think. And that should be my age. It's gonna be crazy if that's correct. But I'm like 99% sure it'll probably come out to being around about right. Okay, maybe not, because if your mom's like 40, it'll come out to like 27, which isn't good. I'm 20. I'll be 21 soon. 30? Pretty dang close. Okay, ready or not, here I come. Let's see. You're somewhere within the base. That's the scary thing. Because I've got a big base. We'll do no rockets, okay? Yeah, only a decade off. I mean, like, you know, some people think I'm 30, so... I mean, maybe I am 30. Maybe my parents just lied to me all my life. Good luck. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna check this cave first, because it's the most obvious spot, right? But, I mean, why would you hide in the most obvious spot? Just finished my GCSEs. Nice! Congrats, dude. That's amazing. Okay, my audio's on now. Hello, Frost. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. You, like, anywhere down here? I don't think so. Okay. Good man, finally ungrounded. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear it. I can never try and be active here. No. Never try to be active here. It's a bad idea. I thought I saw a name tag. Hang on. Well, your name tag isn't that long. Whose name tag was that? Oh no, okay. Always something in my way. I want to sub for wings, but broke. Ah, no, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I'm shifting unless I'm typing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Good idea. Really good idea. Dude, that's a massive build. Thank you. Yeah, I've been building this for like 2 years. And, it's nowhere near done. I'm gonna cry. 2 years is a long time, and I feel like I've done nothing. And it's probably because I keep doing stuff like this where I just run around and do nothing. In this case, I'm actually doing like in this case, I'm actually doing something like I am playing hide and seek, but I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Let's just start on the what is this? The east side? That's not east. That's south, right? East. No, it is east. Okay. I'm just dumb. Let's see. I like snails. Snails are pretty cool. I've seen quite a few snails in my time. They're very neat. Can I play Essential on the SMP? I don't know how this works. Just downloaded it for my brother. I'm gonna join in a bit though. It's the SMP, right? Yes, this is the SMP, and yes, you can join with Essential. See, wait, can people join you? Yep, if you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it'll get you the IP and the port. If you're playing Bedrock, you'll need the port. If you're playing Java, you won't. Hey. Can I? There we go. Bruh, why is it saying a file is missing so I can't log into the launcher? Bruh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's doing that. And hide down here would be kind of crazy, but maybe you did. Oh, it's a zombie. Bro, this is terrifying. Where are you? Could be hiding behind a pillar. This place is creepy. I just now realized how creepy this was. I can't see the sun from here. You can't see the sun. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where'd you go? You could be in a house. I have quite a lot of those. There we go. Not in a house. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I was gone for a long time. How are you still streaming? I was gone for like the past 2 hours. So wait, so what's happening right now? I am trying to find apple sap. They are currently hiding somewhere in Minecraft. I guess technically they don't even have to be in my base. That's just what I'm assuming is the case. Hide and seek, yes. I am in your base. Okay. You weren't in this cave. And you weren't in that cave. GG, dude. What the heck? I don't know if I reinstall all my essentials still be set up. I ain't trying to do that again. I can't type. I'm not entirely sure. Essential isn't a mod I use very often. But, it is a good mod. I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to play. Alright, sounds good. Good luck. I have a great hiding spot. It's super easy. It doesn't take a long time for me to get in. Oh boy. That's concerning. Hello. I can't call you by any of your names, dude. You said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're close to me. Wait. Are you trolling me? Wait, where did this come from? I don't even know where this came from, but it's mine now. I thought you meant like the big tree. I can see the temple. Oh. Okay, so you're near one of those trees. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I modded it and it's been working. I didn't play for a day. And now it's not working. I'm sorry that it's being a pain. That's like modded Minecraft in a nutshell. It's so annoying. So you can see the temple, and I was close. I don't have a torch on me to dynamic light this thing. Can I hide next? Is this just a special thing for them specifically? I mean, you can hide if you want. I'll try to find you. I can't promise I will. No. Okay. Where are you? Scary out here? It is. It is very scary. You could see the temple. I'm kind of hinging a bet that you're gonna probably be up by the temple, I guess, then, because trees. Oh, Oh, yes. I have like a huge spruce forest. I should probably check there. Yeah. Okay, let me go up there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't know if you guys if you guys can hear me breathing, it's awful. That's that's not even me trying to make it sound scarred. That's just ooh. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, yeah. The realization that I'm just getting old is hitting. I'm back. What are you guys doing? I am searching for the one and only apple sap. And I believe they're somewhere within this forest. It's only a matter of time. Could have jumped. Could he have jumped? I don't think he could have jumped. I'm also like really blind, so you're gonna have to forgive me if I somehow miss you. Okay, so walk back. I hear zombies everywhere. There's a creeper here. Oh no. Okay. I kind of vaguely know where that is. Hang on. Oh, parkour. But then that didn't quite go as far as I thought it would. Unless you did like that. I had no clue you could parkour over here. Oh my goodness. Tree parkour. King, I'm hiding right now whenever you're ready. Okay. The zombie? I'm so sorry. I found you. Hello. That's unfair. Yeah, it definitely is. Here, have a bat head as a prize. You can be Batman or something if you want. Look, okay. Oh, that's sneaky. That is so sneaky. I never would have seen you. Oh my goodness. That's smart. That's smart. What's the server address? If you do !IP in the chat, it'll get you all the info you need. Let me go sleep really quick. Oh, somebody else did it. Thank you. Thank you to whoever did that. Let me go ahead and put that in the YouTube chat really fast. Oh, you got it. Sweet. Oh, not that. I don't need the carrot. I have plenty of them. Have a carrot, start a farm, or something like that. Okay. You're the king, I'm the king. What? Who's the king? We're the king? Huh? Something about communism? Okay, so I know Mick is very familiar with the Hobbit area right now. I'm gonna head out that way. Yeah, I am. Speaking of Hobbit, okay. I'm scared where this is gonna go. Who put this here? Can you come here really quick? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna quickly try to find Mick first. You might have seen me in this area before, so I may be cooked. Okay. I know you've hung out by the tree before. Congratulations on finding me. I mean, to be fair, the zombie kind of found you first, but I appreciate it. You know, it was a challenge. I don't know if I would have found you without the zombie's help. Wait, I can hide further in my hiding place? Rat. Secret base within a secret base. That's concerning. I'm joining Sweet. What if I joined? Then you'd be in the server. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. Where's your name? Epic Louis VR. You're more than welcome to. Maybe cooking right now. Pet try. Oh boy. I know you walk over here, but I don't know what you do over this way. I just know you kind of hang out around this spot. My parents just said they're waking me up at 5:30 in the morning and it's almost 10. Holy cow, dude. Good luck getting any rest. Failed Wizard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it modded beyond essential or no? And what version I was getting food? This is a vanilla server. So very Hermitcraft-esque. It's got some plugins like TPA, Home, and Claims. And you won't need any mods, but you can have client-side mods if you'd like. I'm scared, but at the same time, I feel pretty good, although they find my base, they may rob me. Yeah, that would be unfortunate for you. My brother wants to play Terraria, so I'm sorry, but bye. Oh, no worries, Frost. Enjoy time with your brother if you're gonna spend time with them, and we'll catch you later. Really quick, let me snooze the ads. We got my boy Oswald in chat. Hang on, we cannot be hitting him with ads right away. Figure I'd stop anyways though. No worries, dude. Good seeing you again, as always. Not saying I am there, but I'm not saying I am. Can I like tear down my walls and floor to see if I'm there? Wait, are you in? Hang on. Surely you're not. Surely you're not hiding in here, right? Okay. I was gonna say. Of course not. Why would I do that? I don't know. I just knew you knew that there was like a whole bunch of smithing tables there. That's... Where are you? Who fixed that up? There was holes in that. Nick? Homeless camp. Homeless camp. That's a name. Where? You're not there. Oh no. Have the right place. But I'm not there. Not placed right. Okay, I got you. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Where else could you be? Okay, hang on. Let me reach out. I'm on top of the world. She got her phone back. W. I got to see her for the first time in a week. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. Lurk driving home. I'll get on soon if you're still live. All right, sounds good, Oswald. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon. Drive safe. Wait, y'all cooked? I'm too good. Just gotta eat food when you're not close, you know? Oh boy. Where are you? So, right idea, wrong place. What? I know you hang out around this area, so I'm trying to think, like... I'm so lost, me too.
Hello there.
Thank you for the subscribe, Steven. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm actually goated. Where are you? Build a dancing iron golem. If I knew how, I would. That sounds awesome. Good night, Swifty. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. Have a good day tomorrow and a good day next week with Bandcamp. Where are you, dude? What the heck? I'm so lost. Maybe you're not over here. I'm not in the open. I'm not just sitting like near a tree or something, or on a mountain, or in the ocean. Okay. But like, I don't know where to even look. Like, where would you go? Let's see. You could be in the cave, but I don't know why. How do I change my Minecraft version? Are you on Java or Bedrock? Because Bedrock you can't change versions, but on Java you can, in the launcher. You just gotta click, there's like a menu in there. You know what, I can show you really quick, I think. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Boop. Minecraft launcher. Yeah, wait for it to load really quick. Let it update. Okay. Almost unloading. Oh, we're getting like an ad. That's interesting. Okay. Not gonna dox myself. Sweet. All right, let me pull it up here so you guys can see on stream what I'm talking about. Minecraft launcher. Boop. Boop. Okay, so here on the Minecraft launcher, there's this little thing right here called that says like latest snapshot or latest release. You can click and scroll down and you'll see all your profiles there, but you may not have a profile yet. You need to go up here to the installations tab and then press new installation. And then in here, you can select different versions. So 1.21.6, 1.21.5, and so on and so forth. If you're trying to join the server, you can join on 1.21.6. We have a plugin that allows for you to join, but it will only have the 1.21.5 features. But yes, you can start new versions with that. Boop. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Lava could, in a few complicated ways, be close to my spot. In a few complicated ways, you need dynamic lighting, like a lot. It's a data pack, so easier to add than a mod. There's lava in a few complicated ways close to your spot. Are you near the Nether portal? that's like one of the few things I can think. I love lava's vibrant color. It's my favorite orange. Give it away, shoot, don't rob me. Orange. I'm trying to think of anything that's orange. That's like lava orange. What? Volcano? That's a possibility, I suppose. King, why do people always say said hi? I don't know. I think it's a YouTube thing. I think it says something like press this button to say hi, but I can't see it. In my chat window actually. I only see it when I pull open specifically the YouTube chat, which is really, really weird. Let's see. Get 4 sticky pistons. Probably not right now. I gotta find this guy first. He said something about orange, and now I'm like confused. I'm gonna check the volcano, I guess. Hello, Techno MC. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, when do you stream? I usually stream Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But that is going to not happen this next week, so you guys won't see me at all next week. But I will be back on June 30th, again at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Sometimes whenever my kin makes me mad, I kind of want to pummel them and fight them. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Where in the world is the pumpkins? What do you mean, pumpkins? Phantoms? Oh no. Let me see if I can sleep really quick. Pumpkins. You haven't seen pumpkins? You're gonna see them soon? That's ominous. Okay. Okay. Sí, hablas español? No hablo español. English only, por favor. Okay. Pumpkins. Want a taco in español? Taco? Yeah, really. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. I'm flying, I'm sorry. I can't help at this point. I need to find you, dude. Pumpkins. Are there any, like, behind my mountains? No. Please just don't steal anything when you do. I'm scared of what you have that is so worth it to not steal. Like, I'm concerned. Where in the world are these pumpkins, dude? What? What do you mean there's pumpkins? I'm so lost. Trying to think. Hello, everyone. Hello, that's what he said. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Go back to being a hobbit. Bro just left. Crazy. When you join, you walk through the portal. How do I get out? Click on the NPCs, they'll tell you more. Just click, I swear. I was gonna change my settings really quick. So there's pumpkins near the Hobbit. There's pumpkins out here? Are you sure? I see. So the question really is, which block is it? Is it this one? No? Okay. Is it just under one of the pumpkins, maybe? Not that one. Not that one. Found it! You wanna jump down? There's a water bucket. Okay. Ooh, diamonds. Okay. I'm thinking it's probably over here behind this. Somewhere. But it doesn't seem so. So it's probably on the other side with the dirt. Dang. By the way, please repair anything you break. Yeah, no worries. We can definitely... Well, that might be a problem. Hang on. Okay, so that wasn't quite right. It's like that. And then that. Where is this guy? Under? Where are you? Okay. I'm so confused. Bucket? Oh, you're in a bucket? Okay, I see. On this side? Okay. You're somewhere around here. It's just trying to find the right tunnel for it. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. It's not a trap chest, so okay. Nothing gonna happen. You're opening it like a redstone piston door about to happen. I mean, I am kind of expecting something cool to happen, but I'm not sure. I really... The sand is a little misplaced. But it doesn't seem like it is, so I don't know. By the way, I have nothing to do with sand. That sounds sus, but I actually don't. Yeah, I dug enough there that I don't think it is the sand. There we go. Where are you? You don't have silk touch, so I don't think you would use normal stone. Also, don't judge my horrible base. Oh, I am so judging it right now. It is special. I'm kidding. Just make something quick and easy. That's fair. Remember King Lava? That's what's throwing me off. Oh, what? Where'd my what? Okay, my water bucket just didn't work. It could be a decoy, it's just... There's an underwater thing here too. Oh, I see. Oh, it was just orange like pumpkins. That's it. Oh, okay. So it could be there. It's just where at in there. I didn't even know that water thing was there. Ah, it's alright. Well, now you know. Water cave is sick. Yeah. Kind of a suspicious piece of, like, sand here. But it doesn't go anywhere. What? Where are you? Okay. I didn't hear it. He has to be down? Okay. Down here somewhere? That was really, really suspicious looking, honestly. That's why I dug it. Okay. Boop, boop. And maintenance, I gotta get off, but I could probably skip 2 more minutes after that. Okay. Did you... I'm confused. Hi guys, I'm back again. Hello, and Zach Williams. Yes, you can join. You can. I'm trying to think. I think my house is being violated just a little bit. But you know, I think, totally fair. Sun times 10. It's gotta be in there. I think you're along the right line. So let's just, like, dig up all the andesite. 'Cause surely that's where this guy's hiding, right? Bro, where are you? I'm so lost. Where are you? I had to relaunch Minecraft, wrong version. Is it not working on, what version are you on? What version is it not working on, I guess? Uh-oh, wait, now I'm seeing things. Okay. 1.21.6, it's 1.72 or something to 1.21.5. Oh yeah, if it may not be working on the newest versions right now. It should be soon, but it's not quite. Dude, I am so lost. Where are you? Have I lasted longer than apple sap out of curiosity? Probably. You've definitely confused me more. Yeah, that is true. Apple sap was out in the open daylight. You make a house, and I will give it to you. I'm so strong to create a house. Don't look at me. You are arrested. I'm making my house. What? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. I'm wondering if you're even here. Like, I mean, we've dug up almost all of the andesite. Don't know what else to do. Server address, if you do !IP in the chat, it will give you the IP import. Got this cave here, but that's not it. I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah, there may be a slight mess here. Just possibly. It's a renovation, okay? It's things look this messy for a reason, okay? They fixed, right? Yeah, totally. Renovation, great idea. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of HGTV, so this is like right up my alley. Dude, I don't know where you are. I can keep digging this, but I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, Minecraft server, wow. We got a panda called Snail. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. That narrows it down. I'm not wrong. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh man. I'm trying to think. Would it be wrong of me to use free cam? Probably. Is that gonna stop me? Maybe not. Yes, it would. Slash TP. Yeah, I like that. Nah, that's evil. No, don't. Unshift. Ooh, that's a good one. Half a second? Okay. Zendex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll get your shoutouts here in a second. You already did it? I mean, it kind of looked like it was right there, but that just looked like the surface of the water. What the heck? Alright, let me get some shoutouts here. Slash shoutouts. Zendex. Boop. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow Zendex. They were playing the first Berserker Kazan. How was that? Do tell. And if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Say again here to say you are cool. No, you, man. No, you. You're cooler. Okay? Who's closer now? Me, King or me? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, if my computer want me to reveal, yes. Where are you? How? How? I was right up. Oh my. How did I was right on you, dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I gotta fix this. Gonna pretend this never happened. I'm getting here to say you're cool. Look at his big smile. If he knew what I'm planning, if only he knew. That's concerning. What are you planning, Zendex? Also, how was your stream, dude? Good to see you. Lurk, have a fun stream. All right, thank you very much. Thanks again for the raid. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in and trusting me with your peeps. Alright, I get it off. I expect my base to be back by tomorrow. Bye. Alright, see ya, dude. So, Apple, you know, we don't actually have to patch it all. We just gotta create a false wall and let mobs spawn back here. And then, you know what I'm thinking? Yep. Good as new. See, there's even chat evidence. Nothing happened. Yep. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Looks good again. Yep. I like the way you think. True Minecraft pro right there. Yep. To be fair, we didn't ask to destroy his base. Like, that was just part of the mission. Oh, come on. Hang on. The water's coming back down. Maybe. Lag. Hang on. There we go. Now we're good. You can go up now. My stream was fun. Nothing special today, sadly, because I'm tired, but fun nonetheless. Hey, those streams are sometimes the best ones, even. Where there's nothing too crazy going on, but it is, but it's, you know, it's still special because of the people that watch and well, the streamer as well. KingRegNog, woo, KingRegNog. I might have found an infinite diamond glitch. No mods, no X-ray. Oh boy. New decoration. I love it. That's beautiful. I'm gonna clean that up later. But just a little guy. Yeah, it's renovation time, you know? I'll add like a little bush here. Boop. And then like, what else? Bone meal. Yeah. Did I just bone meal the sugarcane? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, that's a bedrock thing. When did that get added to Java? Ooh, good point. Okay. Fancy. I think we did a good job. We really cleaned up the place, you know? Okay. See, how do I join? If you do exclamation mark IP in the chat, it'll give you the IP and the port. Oh, I see. Let me. Boop. And then boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. we did good. We did pretty good. I think he's gonna like it, you know? Hang on, let me whoop. I have a farmer villager head. You just like put that here as a friend. And then okay, how do I spell renovation? Uh-oh. Renovations. By Apple Sab and KingRegNog. Can I put like buy up top maybe? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we're getting really professional. Now what I can do is I can copy that, put it here, and then copy that, put it here, and then just do like that, but with like boop, and then that looks bad. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's perfect. And then we could take like some white dye. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then do I have any glow dye? I don't. Okay. That's a bummer. What I could do. Yeah, no, that's good. We're chilling. Ah, the junk bundle. Hang on. Perfect. There we go. We did good. We did good. We did good. Okay. You have one lapis? I do. Book and will. CPS contacted me. Oh, ooh, purple. Yeah. That's perfect. Yes. This is nice. This is good. Man. I think, you know, that's a good screenshot right there. There we go. Actually, that may be the stream thumbnail. Do you want to get in the thumbnail for the stream? I do one for YouTube every day. So hang on, let me take my pants off. Put that away. Put that away. And okay. And then this, and then you guys are getting like VIP treatment here, seeing how to make a thumbnail. I got to turn my head up there. Okay, that direction. There we go. Boop. Okay, we're good. Thank you. You did great. Okay. I need those. And then did I have my silk touch shell on me? I probably did. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. That is the thumbnail. That might be the first time in a while that I've had the thumbnail done before the stream. It needs like a little bit of touch up, just like a logo, but that's like 2 seconds, so we're set. Oh, what's up? Oh, I didn't even see this. I'm very oblivious to what's going on. Yeah, okay. You can keep adding to that as much as you love. That's amazing, though. I love it. I think Mick will be surprised and very happy. You know, it turned out very well, if you ask me. What was I supposed to be doing? I kind of went side questing for a minute there. Oh. Nice. It was a good side quest. I know, I had a lot of fun. We were supposed to look at the volcano. We weren't gonna do anything. We were just gonna look at it. That's what we'll do still, and then I'll have to wrap up things there, I think. But, we'll definitely look at the volcano. It's my wrist. Okay. I'm just gonna not adventure mode. Hang on. I'm a mess. Spectator. There we go. So the volcano could use like some texturing. Definitely. If I had time and energy, I would gradient it. But with the fact that all of my builds are not with a gradient in this current base, I really think it would look off-putting if I did only the gradient for the volcano. So I'm kind of the mind that we leave it alone. But what we could do is we could add some material to it to kind of help it. So volcanoes aren't entirely made of stone. They do have parts where they grow with grass on them and with large boulders and trees and such. Depending on how active the volcano is, it may have some singed and scorched land. So we could do something with that even. We can have little pockets where steam is coming up out of and smoke from the lava. Because there are sometimes little spots and pockets where the lava sort of finds its way out of the volcano to help relieve pressure. So we could probably do some campfire stuff to add some particle effects. I need to soften this area here or just embrace the fact that it's a cliff and put something on there. And then, of course, we need to add lava in the middle. So that will probably happen whenever I get home or in July. That may be our July project, is tackling the volcano. I may decide that I could do a gradient with the volcano, because if I'm doing only the volcano in July, that wouldn't be too bad. But I kind of want to do the volcano and the river, and the river will probably take me a lot longer. But yeah, some more grass, moss, kind of give it some more overgrown feel. And then, of course, I'd really like to do a stained glass effect coming out of it for smoke. Probably over the top of the water side, because over here already has a lot going on. So if you had the smoke going up, hang on. If you had the smoke going up over this way, where nothing else is in the skyline, it would kind of help balance things out. Whereas over here, there's already stuff, and there's all those mountains there, so it would be too close. So if it's over here, it wouldn't be too bad. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna think about that. I had 2,213 ping. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, the ping sucks on the server. We have a proxy because the server's actually hosted in Germany, but the proxy is in the US. So especially if you're in like another country, like let's say you're in Australia, it's going to go from Australia to the US to Europe. Now, if you're in Europe, it's going to the US to Europe. It still has to bounce. And if you live in the US, it has to bounce still to the proxy first. So even if you live in like a better location that would have better connection to the server, then you're still screwed. It sucks, but that's the only way we could actually host the server at that point. There's some other ways we're thinking about trying to run it in the future. We'll have to wait and see. Hello, Ryan Wright. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I think we did pretty good, guys. Volcano is the next big project that we're going to tackle, and it's going to just kind of be go at my own pace sort of deal. We'll be coming back to this on the 30th. Just putting in some final finishing touches before I move on to another project. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to the Hobbit Village later. It's not done, but I'm trying to keep a rotation of projects. So every month I want to move on from the current project to something else. So this area has gotten a lot of love recently. You know, pathway, the tree, part of that tree, and a couple of new houses. Turned out okay. Random Floof, thank you for the submitted taxes. I appreciate it. And of course, we did all these trees at one point in time. We'll be going back to doing these trees probably in August. I might just try to go through and do all of them here. I don't know. But I do want to return to the mountains at some point soon. Like, I miss building in the mountain range, but it's been tough because I want to try to get all the odds and ends done over here so that I can really focus down. And so that means finishing up a lot of old projects that are in desperate need of finishing. If you manipulate the coding for terrain generation, such as the ore generation file, you can see every ore has a section where it's most common. You can change this and make your entire world that ore. That is true, yeah. I didn't think about that, but that is true. I'm building decently big eventually. Do it, dude. Big builds are fun. Big builds are fun. Okay. I do think that's probably where I'm going to end today's stream. I know, Flo, if you just popped in, I'm sorry. But this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself a lot. Yes, if anyone would like to join and you haven't already, the server's open 24/7, 365 days a week. 365 days a week, wow. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. Also, I missed a poll earlier. I'm going to refund that. Sorry about that, Mountain. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. We're chilling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. Let me see if there's anybody on YouTube I know. Bedrock doesn't use IP, we use server address. It's the same thing. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody on the YouTube side that we can raid right now. I'm sorry, guys. That's okay. So on Twitch, we do this thing. Anyways, I'll join. All right, sounds good, dude. If you, if I get to catch you on there, I'll be more than happy to see you. But this is where I'm gonna hop off for the night, and it will be a little bit later. So, you know, thank you guys so much for watching. Seriously, it's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. This is a fun time, and yeah. So join the Twitch stream if you want, and we'll be hopping over, finding somebody to raid there. But YouTube, that's the end of the road for us. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye.